and my lyrics ammunition, and that end before that vision, like a hero on a mission. So my aim got that precision. You don't wanna mess with me, you just stop looking. Cause I'm coming out the underdog, throne of the world, you know baby that I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. Eyes on the prize, I won't stop, it's just the underdog. Diamonds and pearls for you baby, know I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm coming up next, the next phenomenon. I don't need no honor rush, kaya rabi sa isa. Wanna take a shot at me, tol irisa, then aim it up. Hilas nakaatbang pero know that I am number one. Taking over cities, yeah, from CDO to Manila. Rabi sa gunsaon ni mo di ka kapalag. You are no challenge like Saitama, I don't need another punch. Always land on number 9, always win like Baccarat. Mahalag Bia or the underdog, I'm phenomenal. Watch me rise, cause I'm coming out the underdog. Throne of the world, you know baby that I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. Eyes on the prize, I won't stop, it's just the underdog. Diamonds and pearls for you baby, know I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm coming up next, the next phenomenon.
यो 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 लॉन्डो, स्वागत है एक और नई लाइव स्ट्रीम में। वेमरी स्वागत है आप लोग का एक और नई लाइव स्ट्रीम में। ठीक है भाई, जेन्युइन आ चुका हूँ एक दिन का ब्रेक लेके। एक दिन का ब्रेक भी मत मानो, उसमें भी बहुत रगड़ के काम किया है। ठीक है भाई, चैनल के रिलेटेड ही बात कर रहा हूँ, ऐसे तो बाहर तो काम चल ही रहा है, बट या बहुत रगड़ू वाले काम बातचीत हुई है। तुम्हें 1-2 दिन में एक नया वीडियो पे फिर से मिलने वाला है। भाई मैं बहुत ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, आई एम ट्राइंग माई लेवल बेस्ट कि जितना हो सके उतना कंटेंट मिल पाए तुमको। बढ़िया पारो 1-2 वीडियोस आने वाली हैं बहुत जल्दी। ठीक है, या वी रेडी फॉर दिस। अभी आज मैं बहुत लेट आया हूँ कॉज आज मैं सोने का मन था भाई तो आज मैंने सोया भाई, तो या इसकी वजह से आई एम लेट। ठीक है, तो इसी के साथ वापस से बढ़ते हैं वैलोरेंट में। ठीक है, वैलोरेंट में बढ़ते भाई, कस थोड़ी देर ग्राइंड करने का मौका मिला है तो जल्दी से बस डेथ मैच में बढ़ जाते भाई। कस इसके बस टाइम नहीं मिलेगा मुझे, एंड फिर रात में ही टाइम मिलेगा, तो आई डोंट वांट दैट थिंग भाई। तो आई एम थिंकिंग कि एक डेथ मैच लगाते हैं, इसके बाद हम लोग कुछ और लगाएंगे। आज क्या है स्टोर में? व्हाट द फक भाई, अच्छा स्टोर है आज का मेरा। वैसा प्रील्यूड टू ओके, इसकी लीक्स देखी थी मैंने शायद, बट मुझे ये नहीं पता था कि प्रील्यूड टू फैंटम भी आ गई है। आई मीन ऑब्वियसली मैंने अभी भी स्किन ली है, तो मैं स्किन तो नहीं लेने वाला हूँ, बट बहुत लोग लेंगे भाई। फैंटम के दीवाने हैं बहुत लोग। प्रील्यूड टू सारे भाई पागल हो जाए लौंडे। लॉन्डे पागल हो जाए भाई प्रील्यूड का इसका नाम सुन के। ओह ओके, चलो लेट्स। ओके, गेम कैप्चर साउंड नहीं आ रही। What the hell? Oh my god, hey भाई I won't lie, थोड़ा अच्छा लगता है जब यू नो छोटू सा। अरे बाय द वे मेरा ब्रेक बहुत काम की चीज़ थी भाई। विद द ब्रेक मैंने एक नई मूवी भी देख ली है। आई मीन एंड जो काम निपटाना था वो भी काम भी निपट गया एंड एक और चीज़ हुई है बट वो थोड़े दिन बाद तुम लोग को पता चलेगा, थोड़े दिन बाद। आई एम नॉट श्योर, अभी बताने लायक है। कुछ अच्छी चीज़ है भाई। क्लोज पे यार मैं हक देता हूँ कभी कभी। क्लोज पे आगा भाई ने छी भाई। भाई साहब यहाँ पे पीक दिल है। थैंक यू बुढ़ाऊ मुझे हील देने के लिए। वेमरी वेमरी थैंक यू सर। ओके कहाँ पे? अरे बुढ़ाऊ तुम मार के चला गया। नहीं करना था मुझे, मुझसे नहीं चलती तो मैं क्यों चलाने का ट्राई करता भाई। जेन्युइन राजू पिंग वाला। अब ये क्या नाम होते भाई, अजीब नाम होते भाई। डैम अरे यार 1 सेकंड तो उड़ता हुआ है। छी 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 2-3 बंदे थे। 20 हो जाएगा, अभी थोड़ा जल्दी जल्दी खेलता हूँ। आई मीन इतना भी खराब नहीं खेलता हूँ ये ऐसा। ओके आई विल बी बैक इन अ मिनट। I got some chai. It's some namkeen. भाई एक तरीके से मेरा वार्म अप हो रहा है, ठीक है, दिन का वार्म अप हो रहा है, मेरी दिन अब चालू हो रहा है। हाँ ओए 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 मैं हूँ, मैं जिंदा हूँ। जस्ट गिव मी अ मोमेंट। तो वो यार एक तो मेरी वायर इतनी, हेडफोन की इतनी बड़ी वायर होती ना कि मेरे चेयर के नीचे तक आ जाती भाई, बहुत बड़ी वायर है। चाय प्लीज़ गिरना मत, भसड़ मच जाएगी जेन्युइन। घर में तो मचेगी, मेरी भी मचेगी फिर सेटअप की। ओके मैं गंदे चीची मैंने बैक स्टेप से मारा तो क्या ये भी बैक स्टेप था? भाई जब नहीं चल रही तो क्यों? आई मीन नहीं, अच्छी चीज है। योरू भाई अलग ही खेल रहा है अपना। फक आजा पीक दे दे। वो पीछे भी स्पॉन हो गया, आगे भी स्पॉन हो, कहीं तो हुआ है। अरे यार ये निकलते। फक इट, हम जा रहे डायरेक्टली कॉम्पी। हमारे यहाँ ऐसा ही होता है भाई, हम जा रहे कॉम्पी। अबे ये छीची कलर कहाँ से लगा हुआ है भाई? मैं सोचू यार कि वो वाइप क्यों नहीं आ रही है। छीची कलर लगा हुआ था, अभी थोड़ा ढंग का कलर लगा हुआ है ना, इट लुक्स गुड। भाई मैं सोचू भाई पूरा ऐसे झील झील क्यों कर रहा है? बीसी चालू हो जा। भाई कल का मैच मैंने मिस ज़रूर कर दिया बट हाइलाइट्स देख ली मैंने। वो क्या धो के मारा यार। एक्सल जी जीत गए भाई, ईडीजी बाहर हो गए, सेन भी बाहर हो गए। कितनी अजीब बात है कि सेंटिनल इतना ज्यादा हवा में रहती है। हर सीजन सिर्फ अमेरिका खेलना आती है ऐसा लगता है मुझे। हर सीजन का ही हाल है। अमेरिका खेलती है हार जाती है, खेलती है हार जाती है।
Match found.
आई थिंक एक बिग चेंजमेंट की जरूरत है सेंटिनल को। वो जब तक नहीं होगा आई डोंट थिंक सो सेंटिनल अमेरिका से बाहर निकल पाएगी। वो अमेरिका में ही धस जाएगी भाई, मतलब उसका वहीं पे हो जाएगा। चलो भाई बिंद आया है, ये भी ठीक है। आय हाय क्या टीम है भाई, चुम्बेश्वरी टीम। बट इनिशिएटर नहीं है और ये बाइंड है, तो सोच समझने वाली बात है। चलो भाई लॉक इन करो यार, पीसी करेंगे। ओके मैं ज्यादा एक फर्जी एक्साइटेड हो गया। ना 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 ना। आहा आहा भाई ये क्या जन्नत है भाई, गले के नीचे से ऐसे उतरता है, पूरा फील हो रहा है भाई, अदरक मजा आ रही है भाई। ओके कौन है ये लोग? ओके ये दोनों टीम के हैं। ओके ये भी ठीक है, बी जाऊंगा मैं, कुछ यू नेवर न्यू क्या हो जाए। क्या हुआ कैसे हुआ?
Drop in a smoke.
रहना मत जाओ ना, मत जाओ।
लेट्स सी ए पे है, डैग है। ये भी ठीक है,
अंदर रहो ना, क्यों उठा रहे हो?
No peeking.
डिफेंड नहीं कर पा रहे ये तो यार, क्या बात है।
Spike planted.
भाई पहले राउंड में रोने लग गया है भाई, तीसरा राउंड में यार चूतिया है क्या थोड़ा?
तो खेल लिया ना तूने।
भाई क्या खेल लिया? तू क्यों आया मरने के लिए वहां पे?
अरे बेंचो तुझे कवर देने के लिए आया लौड़े।
तू आया मत आया, बुलाया क्या मैंने तेरे को? तू अपना खेलना भाई, नहीं चाहिए ज्ञान मेरे को।
चुप रहो ना 2 मिनट।
ये भी बढ़िया भाई, पहला मैच ही बीसी टॉक्सिक।
बेंचोत कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है।
क्या ही बोला जाए, क्या ही बोला जा सकता था।
ना
ये भी बढ़िया।
No peek. Not ready yet.
Spike down
कब
A.
तक छुपेगा तू?
पीछे से आ रहा है, पीछे से।
छी 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 छी।
One enemy remaining. Last player
कब तक
standing.
छुपेगा रे? कब तक होल्ड करेगा?
मर नहीं निकला था तब तक। सुन लिया ना, स्टे हम्बल।
अबे क्या है ये कहाँ से आ जाते हैं भाई? ये क्या चल रहा है भाई मेरी टीम में? सुन लिया ना, स्टे हम्बल बीसी। क्या है भाई?
Drop in a smoke. Gotta go. Drop in a smoke.
तुम होल्ड क्यों नहीं करता?
Spike planted.
भाई क्या बंदा है ये? फर्जी क्यों रेज वेट कर रहा है उसको?
होल्ड कर।
No peeking.
दे स्मोक दे ऊपर।
नहीं है, नहीं है।
है।
Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
अयो नियॉन कितना होल्ड करता था।
भाई ये क्या एसेंट है बीसी? ये लौंडे मेरा हाथ तो चल रहा है बस, इतना कह सकता हूँ भाई। ये लोग के बीच की भसड़ भी तगड़ी है भाई। मैं तो बीसी आग लगाऊंगा इन लोग के बीच।
No peeking.
अबे यार
Drop in a smoke. Stealing sight.
एंटर हो गया यार, वरना नहीं था।
Spike planted.
भाई ये गेम दिखाएगा क्या तू नियॉन? ज्ञान ले लो बस।
Last player standing.
मैं समझ नहीं आता भाई, एक राउंड बोला उसने भाई। ये क्या था? ये क्या था भाई? ओ हेल ना, ओ हेल ना भाई।
अरे भाई स्मोक मत दे, उन पे फ्लैश कर दिया वाला।
Aye, where to?
ठीक है।
हम पे ट्रैपर है ना बस, ठीक है तो मत दे स्मोक।
Nat 20. My ult is ready. Dropping smoke.
नो आइडियाज, फुट नहीं आ रहे अभी पे। आई हैव बिलोंग। देखो बीसी कहाँ पे आ रहे हैं।
Spike
अरे व्हाट द
planted.
फक?
Back like I never left.
130 लो.
Last
Yaru.
player standing.
एक विंडो है. भाई अभी मैं क्या बोलूं भाई इसको. अभी ये क्या था भाई.
Bullets hurt.
मैं सिर्फ अपने लिए स्मोक कर रहा. शॉटगन लेके बैठा. हिट हो गया. फक.
Stealing sight.
लैंप है.
Many enemies there. Drop in a smoke. There.
भाई ये भी बढ़िया. नाइस.
होल्ड करो ना नियोन.
बी रोटेट कर रहे.
नहीं करेंगे. वो ट्रिप है ना. 2 लोग गए हैं. चिल करो.
No peeking.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
टू बी ऑनेस्ट सब तो मरना चाहिए. अब स्किल इशू है केजे का.
10 seconds left.
70 है 70.
Team Ace.
We are just.
नाइस. नाइस 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 नाइस.
Do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
लूल हो जाएगा भाई. ओके अभी स्मोक. ए शॉट योरू. ए पे स्मोक हो गया. लेट्स सी. दो टीपी.
Drop in a smoke.
भाई क्लियर तो करना ही पड़ेगा.
Spike down A.
एक लैम्प भी है. फक भाई. एक गेको लो था क्या.
30 seconds left.
एक गोली पे कैसे मर गया.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
नाइस यार. नाइस नाइस.
Someone is A.
You should run. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन।
Don't interrupt.
ये बात क्या खेल रहा है लौंडा भाई?
Spike defused.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee tip. Go, go, go!
भाई मजेदार है यार, आरएस पैंटम ही खेलते हैं। पा पा परारा ता 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 ता। बहुत देर तक शांति है भाई।
No peeking!
लग ही रहा था मुझे बी पे, जेन्युइन में।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
वाह,
कर ले कर ले कर ले, तू कर ले पहले। वेनम को करने दे, वेनम को करने दे।
Too good, very worth
Reloading! Grenade! Clock ticking!
भाई क्या ही बोला जाए। ठीक खेल रहे लौंडे, बहुत शांति वाला मैच है, बिल्कुल बिंग चिलिंग होके तुम्हें आराम आराम से खेलो, बस वैसा मैच है। मुझे टाइम का भी ध्यान देना पड़ेगा, 6:30 बजे तक मैच चालू हो जाएगा।
Get out of my way!
भी गए हैं क्या?
एप एप एप।
ठीक है उसको
पटीला
चूतिए नियॉन कहाँ देख रहा है, एक साइड देख लेना चूतिए।
होल्ड कर रहा था भाई मैं।
गेको भी ले।
Dizzy's up.
No peeking!
Last player standing.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
गलत स्मोक दे दिया यार मैंने, बहुत गंदा स्मोक दे दिया मैंने। मुझे पता चला है जैसे आगाज स्मोक है, मैं तुरंत दूसरा डाला, इसलिए बीसी। आई अच्छा वो कुछ बोला नहीं बीसी। अरे अरे ओदिन में आ गया भाई, अभी से तेज तुरही वाले काम। भाई पूरा ओडिन चलाने पे सोच लिया उसने। लैम्प पुश।
Who's next?
No peeking!
Spike down A.
माय बैड,
Go,
सॉरी।
refreshing!
No hard feelings.
दोनों 40 टैग हैं। अच्छा गैको को नहीं मारा भाई, गैको को नहीं।
Last player
Cage
standing.
triggered.
हाँ अच्छी।
My ult is ready.
Deep breaths and all that.
I'm out of here!
ये भी ठीक है भाई। दिन में आ गए हम लोग। अब तो और उससे भी बड़ा स्पैम आने वाला है बीसी।
जेट बी पे
एक है।
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
140 लो है। आज तो तुम लोग
Last round in the half.
अभी यार मैं बोले मैं बहुत कुछ बोल सकता हूँ, मेरे पास बहुत तगड़े तगड़े कमबैक होते हैं, बट वही है कि जोड़ भाई छी भाई नहीं करना चाहिए ऐसा भाई। मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम मुझे पता है वैलोरेंट ने टॉक्सिक बनाया, मुझे ऐसा फील होता है कि वैलोरेंट ने रियल।
एक स्मोक यहाँ दे देना यार, थोड़ा लेट रुक के ना।
ओके
साउंड है यहाँ पे, दे दे।
लैम्प से कुछ
No peeking.
स्मोक के अंदर है।
Spike down A.
लैम्प्स में
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. Drop in a smoke.
बैक स्टेप चेक करिए।
Drop in a smoke.
हाँ बात में ही था, बात में ही था।
तो फ्रंट से भी आ सकता है ना।
And that's another day.
बाय ओडिन।
Switching sides.
You know.
बीसी अगर स्टार्टिंग से करे होते तो भाई कितनी मजा आती।
Bullets are quicker.
मैं तो सेव कर रहा भाई, क्या पता भाई, बहुत ज्यादा जरूरत पड़ने वाली है अब ओडिन की लगातार। एक भी राउंड मिस हुआ गया, यू नेवर नो।
No prisoners.
ओके लेट्स सी क्या होता है। ओ सब ब्लाइंड ना है बस।
Dropping smokes. What? Bad move.
वे और कहाँ पे?
अरे ऊपर प्लान
One
दे यार।
enemy remaining.
सॉरी साइफर, सॉरी।
हेडिंग है। रुक जा।
Last player standing.
ओ भाई सिक्सटी लो किया था। हाँ भाई साहब छी,
So stay
कोई गैम्बल नहीं ले रहा, मैं नहीं कर रहा। मैं नहीं कर रहा, मैं बाय नहीं कर रहा, कोई गैम्बल नहीं ले रहा बीसी में, कोई भी शॉटगन वर्डगन कुछ नहीं, डायरेक्ट ओडेन बीसी। कम बैक होने चालू हुए तो भांग भरोसा हो जाएगा पूरा। सो नॉट, नो वे कि मैं अभी वो करूं।
Still in sight.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
हेवन स्मोक आ जाओ।
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
भाई 30 टैग है यार, इधर आ गया।
30 मुझसे भी टैग दे।
Last player standing.
Saw you, Mosh.
छी भाई छी। ओके नो रॉइंग,
You know.
कोई ना। होता रहता है ये सब,
Gotta go.
ये सब होता रहता है। बट अभी ओडिन का टाइम है भाई, कॉज अब अगर ओडिन नहीं उठाई तो डायबोलिकल सीन हो जाएगा भाई। वो सामने वाले भी ओडिन उठाने वाले हैं क्योंकि
I'm out of here.
डियाबोलिक सीन है भाई।
Gotta go.
लोग देखना गेको और जेट यहीं पे, और जेट के पास नहीं पड़ा।
100 लो, थोड़ा बड़ा चढ़ा के बताना चाहिए, कॉज मुझे पता है ये लोग सरवाइव नहीं कर पाएंगे। अरे आरएनजी करना भाई, ये बताए मतलब खड़े हो जाते हैं ऐसे दूर 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 दूर।
And then they will die. I'm saving.
गाइस इससे अच्छा है सेव करके नेक्स्ट राउंड से ओडिन ले लेगा सब लोग। अगर उन लोग ने बाई चांस ओडिन बाई करी है तो स्पेक्टर
ऊपर देना यहाँ पे कॉर्नर में।
ओके।
एक स्मोक यहाँ दे दियो नीचे। और तुम फिर वहीं से जाओगे, फिर चुप जाओगे तीनों के तीनों यार।
लैम्प से क्यों?
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Wingman's planting.
Reloading.
Who's next? Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Enemy A.
Right there.
गेको 144 है।
फिर टैग अंदर ही है।
Last player standing.
अरे 100 70 लो 70 लो। फक भाई फक, शीश। ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड।
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Hope so.
बहुत लेट पुश करो भाई, किल्स पे खेलो अभी।
Now.
Go, go, go.
क्यों क्यों पता नहीं क्यों आवाज कर रही है भाई इन लोग को। हेडिंग दे वो।
Target down.
अबे ये जा गए को कहाँ जा रहा है? साइड चेक कर लेना एक बार बाद।
थोड़ा सा अलग अलग खेल लो, लाम्स में दोनों मत खेलो।
Down A. Last player standing.
छी भाई क्या बोलूं मैं अभी, क्या बोलूं मैं अभी। ओके फक भाई, रेना एंट्री नहीं करा पा रहा अपना, वो सेव भी नहीं कर रहा, पता नहीं क्यों। हर राउंड स्पेक्टर क्यों बाय कर रहा है ये, फोर्स बाय क्यों कर रहा है? आई मीन कोई मतलब नहीं है।
बस एक काम कर दे, यहाँ स्मोक दे दे, यहाँ स्मोक दे दे।
भाई सेम स्मोक बार बार मांग रहा है, ठीक है ले भाई। भाई हैक नहीं है यार, वो इतना आराम से नॉर्मल खेल रहा है।
Dropping
Still
smoke.
in sight. Still in sight.
स्मोक में उसको सिखा है मैंने।
लैम्प्स लैम्प्स।
Last player standing.
भाई सब एक जगह क्यों आ जाते हैं भाई? भाई साहब
The
My
enemy
ult
only
is
looks
ready.
composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
मैं जा ही नहीं रहा कहीं पे। भाई साहब
Dropping smoke. Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
भाई मैं अभी जीजी लिख देता हूँ। क्या ही करूँ भाई। ये गेम तो बर्बाद हो गया भाई, ये गेम तो गंदा बर्बाद हुआ। कौन सी लॉबी आ गई भाई, ये बहुत ही नूब लॉबी आ गई क्या?
Match point.
ओह माय गॉड, सारे गंदे प्लेयर्स ही हैं भाई सामने।
Gotta go.
Like what to do, what to do, what to do, what should I do? You know what? I can do one thing. Hee.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Refreshing. That's 3. Dropping smokes.
बी पे ही हैं।
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
टावर देखना, 40 लो है, आराम से खेलो, पीछे खेलो। और एक टावर देखना।
Not ready yet.
You should run.
क्यों घुस रहे हो भाई?
remaining.
नाइस।
Ready.
That's right, you tell him. All right, homies, chill.
थोड़ा अच्छी चीज़ है भाई, पुश कर दिया उन लोग ने, एक राउंड पुश करके उन लोग ने मेरे ऊपर उपकार करा है, जेन्युइन।
अरे क्या को ब्लाइंड फेंकना या लॉन्ग में?
Who's next?
Dropping slow.
Reloading.
Have a kit.
Spike down B.
ओरिएंट था। एक और बैक स्टैब है।
What they? Up and away. Someone's there.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
छी भाई, इनके पास
Win.
भाई रेना के पास 2 ब्लाइंड्स थे, इसके पास इतनी ढेर सारी चीजें थी, स्टिल पीछे खेल रहा है बंदा। आई डोंट नो व्हाई आई प्रेफर टू प्ले बैक साइड, आई डोंट नो। देखिए भाई, अभी बहुत टाइम है। माइनस तो लगा है भाई, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। 17 मिनट बचा है तो टीम डेथ मैच लगाएं क्या? वो चलता रहता है तो ऐसे प्ले लगाते हैं। आई मीन और कुछ अच्छी चीज़ नहीं समझ आ रही मुझे। लेट्स सी भाई।
Match found.
फ्रैक्चर है ना तो रेना खेलते हैं। नहीं, मैं रेना कभी अच्छा नहीं खेल पाता वैसे। लेट्स प्ले आईसो एंड दैट विल बी गुड डे जी। वैसे भी क्या करना है भाई, बिंग चिलिंग ही तो करनी है क्योंकि अभी 16 मिनट में चालू हो रहा है मैच। आई फील लाइक RRQ की जीतना चाहिए RRQ को, बट स्टिल देखते हैं भाई। कुछ भी भरोसा नहीं है, जेन्युइन झूठ भी नहीं बोलूँगा भाई, जिस हिसाब से मैचेस चल रहे हैं। बट BLG भी अच्छी टीम है, बट यार मोनेट अच्छा खेलता है जेन्युइन। सो आई फील लाइक BLG को मैं सपोर्ट करना चाहता हूँ भाई। एंड इन G2 वर्सेस DRG, Demon 1 वर्सेस G2 वाली टीम में
Whatever they got.
मैं G2 को सपोर्ट करना चाहूँगा। लेट्स सी कौन सी जीतती है भाई। ये फर्जी का मैं वो क्यों कर रहा हूँ?
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Bum ba bum ba 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 ba. I mean नॉर्मली खेलते हैं ना, मैं क्यों भाई इतने दिनों बाद फ्रैक्चर खेल रहा हूँ, वही सबसे बड़ी बात है। एक जेन्युइनली कितना टाइम हो गया फ्रैक्चर को खेले हुए। अटैकर स्पॉन से यहाँ आ गया बंदा।
Spike down A.
Try again. Next. Show me a target.
Flash.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
22 time.
It's ready. I have a reputation to make.
Easy.
Remarkable. Your precision knows no bounds, I so.
Reloading.
भाई मैंने बहुत बार गन फेंकी है इस जगह पे जस्ट बिकॉज मैं क्लाइम करना चाहता हूँ और एफ और जी बगल में होता है मोस्ट टाइम ये होता है मेरे साथ बहुत कम होता है कि मैं उसमें जीत जाऊँ फाइट्स में
Got him.
No distraction.
lol
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
किसको बोल रहा था पता नहीं बट
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means. Go, go, go! Reloading.
हाँ कैच कितना टाइम है अभी टाइम है
是时候进入状态。
बहुत टाइम है
Focusing. Destabilizing.
Flashbang.
भाई मुझे क्यों फ्लैश बैंग किया
Get out of my way!
One enemy remaining.
छी भाई
Ow.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything on this one.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
There.
वैंडल ही चला था भाई अभी नहीं चल रही कुछ और ले भाई चला ले
Focusing.
Shock it! Enemy B. Target spotted. Reloading. I'm out of here.
Shadows traveling.
भाई साहब क्या ही बोले.
Spike down B.
Charges.
Last player standing.
Omen, you can TP. यहाँ पे मत कर.
Hi! I'm pissed!
एंटी.
Switching sides.
Attack when there's a threat. Because their options, they make mistakes. Reloading.
हाँ. ये भी ठीक है भाई. भारत के जो देशद्रोही है. ना 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 ना.
I'm out of here.
Crazy goatee.
Go, go, go!
Over there.
Go, go, go!
Show me a target.
अब तो साथ में ही जाना पड़ेगा भाई सबका.
Stopping fire.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Oh man, they are going A. भाई साहब क्या बोला जाए.
Spike planted.
जल्दी जा.
हाँ खेलने दे.
Cover going out.
क्लोज है.
Reloading!
Reloading.
ओके लेट्स सी मैच कितनी देर में चालू हो रहा है भाई.
Every
भाई
choice
साहब.
matters.
तो ये सारे लौंडे. डर लग रहा है यार मुझे BLG के लिए झूठे बोलूंगा. आई वोंट लाई.
Flashbang. Target sighted A. Shadows traveling. Flash.
Fucking piece of a shit. की चूत डेडलॉक तेरी माँ.
अरे चिल भाई. स्विफ्ट प्ले.
Reloading.
Spike carrier killed.
Kill confirmed. One less.
One enemy remaining.
Good.
Match point.
Nigga.
Don't get stabbed. That's way to go.
Reloading.
Gotta go!
Here, draw.
Gun down.
Thank you.
लॉक मत कर मत कर मत कर।
I'm out of here.
The hunt begins.
पता नहीं कहाँ पे। ओके
They're all B.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Enemy B.
Show me a target.
One enemy remaining.
GG
Defenders win.
Fight on the best and
Tally
killing
your
them.
kills. We're heading home.
इजी। अभी भी 2.5 मिनट बाकी है। क्या किया जाए भाई? ओके आई थिंक सो डेथ मैच खेलते हैं। वाई नॉट, वाई नॉट। इससे और जल्दी कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता। इतना लाग क्यों कर रहा है भाई ये गेम? बहुत लाग कर रहा है।
Match found.
Pa pa parara ta ta tarara ta tan ta 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 na ta 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 tan ta 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 pa pa parara pa 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 pa। मजा आती है उसको गाने सुनकर, बट हकता बहुत हूँ ना मैं उससे। चीज यही तो दिक्कत है भाई, जो फैंटम पसंद है उसमें एम नहीं लगता मेरा। मर जा प्लीज भोले छटूरे। आई मीन भोले छटूरे ये कैसा नाम है बीसी? मैं एक बार को सोचा कि मैंने गलत क्यों प्रोनाउंस कर दिया। बीसी का नाम ही यही है। भाई पता नहीं क्यों डेथ मैच में तो एम लग जाता है, बट मतलब नॉर्मल मैचेस में पता नहीं क्या मारते हैं। आई रियली डोंट नो। जबकि डेथ मैच में और ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर्स आते हैं रादर देन कंपेयर टू। अच्छा बट ऐसा एम मेरा कभी भी गेम में नहीं लगता है, पता नहीं क्यों। Might be bad luck. आजा। छी भोला छटूरा। नाइस शॉट। ओके पिक दे दे। अबे एक साइड से आओ ना। ओके ये भी ठीक है। चलो बाय, मैच चालू हो गया। Got to see the match। बिल्कुल टाइम पे आया हूँ मैं। बिल्कुल टाइम पे आया। लेट मी चेंज द तितले। तितले चेंज करना बहुत जरूरी है।
MIBR shock the world and take down BLG。
现在的感受，输了比赛肯定都是难过的吧。
They have shut out China's best team。
但我觉得现在最重要的可能是找到赢比赛的办法。我觉得确实对我们来说是一种挑战吧。有些东西就是向死而生。 the way for RQ to make it to champs was very hard. And when we knew we made it to champs, we were very happy because master is big, but champions is way bigger.
Okay.
Play for this moment.
其实今年1年，从成绩上面来看，我们确实一直在就是往上攀升嘛。我觉得我们可以打到现在。
We will steadily improving.
很多的努力。
Okay.
我觉得 RQ 是一支比较
पहले ज़्यादा अच्छा खेलते थे ऐसा लग रहा है.
他们在太平洋展现出来的有些
अच्छा RRQ की बात हो रही है.
就是新加入的指挥 QuasechoGaming 吧，我觉得他是一个很有想法的指挥。
Bilibili is the first seed from China, so of course they must be very good. You have a lot of good teams there, a lot of sharp players there, and I have my friend there, Nep. Hopefully we can have a good game.
我觉得下一场比赛不是要不要我们要展现真正的 BLG， 我觉得是一定要，因为这是全年的可能是最后一场比赛，也是最重要的比赛。只要比赛还在进行中，我们就不会放弃。
Boys, our job is not done yet.
भाई
16 to 14. It literally couldn't have been any closer.
DRG का तो क्या ही बोलूं भाई.
因为我觉得来到世界赛有输赢是很正常，毕竟大家都是一个很强烈的选手。那我觉得
भाई Demon 1ने अपना पार्ट किया था भाई. I won't lie.
对我们来说是最大的一个表现。
अच्छा खेला था भाई. You showed them.
我觉得说实话，我们是能赢比赛。
The winners of kickoff, the winners of stage 1, and now the winners of America's total for 2025.
I think this year has been pretty favorable for us. We're always excited to play. And with every loss, we have a lot to learn, and you know, with our future wins, it's going to be someone to celebrate.
G2 भाई, G2 supporter. मैं DRG आज नहीं support कर पाऊंगा मैं, genuine. शाक है.
We were almost teammates with Demon 1 a month ago. He's a great player, and we all know that. But the difference between us is we're not going to respect him.
Holy shit!
G2 我知道你们非常厉害，且经验也挺丰富的，但是我认为我们其实实力也不错，所以请你小心我们。
भाई Demon 1 बीच की तरह खड़ा है भाई बीच ऐसे करके.
And we're not going to stop now.
भाई गुस्सा सा है भाई. ओके. अच्छा ये चलता है, भूल गया. मैं हमेशा से एंट्रेंस मिस कर रहा हूँ इसलिए. मैंने चेंज करा कि नहीं टाइटल, अब सो कर दिया.
Today is all about survival, but also a chance for redemption for Bilibili and RRQ. No one is going to remember how they started this tournament if they can just make it out of group.
Hey, let's hope for the best.
Had such highs in their region. Bilibili.
Let's hope for the best.
Taking the
Hey,
stage 2 in
please,
and coming in as a
Rondo,
#1 seed with
please,
such
you can
high
do this.
expectations.
You can fucking do this,
for
bhai.
RRQ, they already got over that. Disappointed at Toronto. Now their chance for redemption.
Sunset.
Here.
Oh, and Lotus is going to be left open. Okay, RRQ
Bhai
decides to go
sahab.
for the bind, and just leaving that open for BLG. This was one of like my win conditions for BLG because they've been so incredibly good. Won the last 6 Lotus that they played. I think that this is one of the ways that I can see them winning, but I also understand, and I kind of like the RRQ goes for Sunset.
It's a good map pull for Bilibili. You have to be happy with that for them.
Yeah, it really is. I am excited though.
भाई मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि भाई
you were hyping this up. You wanted to see Yemkin on this agent
here.
RRQ
I mean, this is the map
जीतेगी कैसे?
that they got into the final on. This is a map
फील हो रहा है मुझे कि BLG के मैप्स चूज हुए, तो लेट्स सी
towards the top of RRQ and Bilibili's
क्या Bilibili जीत पाएगी आज.
So I think this is a really great place to see just a measure of form compared to the underperformance that Bilibili had in their first match to start somewhere where both teams are very comfortable.
Yeah, so a bit more context on what I was saying and why I'm surprised that the Lotus is here. Because BLG went back to banning that corrode, something that they had been doing in China during season 2, right? Like they changed their ban, they banned
okay, कोई पहले से इन लोग का बना के रखता है सर्वर पूरा. BC कितनी गर्मी लग रही है भाई को.
somewhere else. Now for RRQ, that
हाँ
map
वैसे
that they were
क्या ही कंडीशनिंग होती है, एयर कंडीशनर कुछ होता
was
नहीं होगा.
Lotus, and I thought that they were going to make the same change.
But still,
based on the
इतनी
fact that
गर्मी
BLG are very, very good at that
Team.
map, but so this has to be in their eyes.
गर्मी
at
से
least
ज़्यादा
the
है बंद कर
calculators.
देता हूँ इसी.
Yes, but I do want to be a little bit of like the devil on the shoulder here, because I do agree that this is pretty
sorry,
good for
that's
BLG.
I'm
but
sorry.
You're the devil on the shoulder?
No,
Bhai-
that's Mini. You missed that segment on EMEA, but he was actually the devil on my shoulder, where he was on the desk. But he was
Okay, well, I'm
technically-
not literally on your shoulder, but I do think this is a great
BLG
map
को
for an
देखते भाई.
RRQ 2-0. These are two maps
Let's
where
see
they
BLG
are
कैसा
very
खेलती है,
specific, where they're
because
on a
that's
win
only
streak
matters right
regionally,
now.
where we get the
I really
win
want कि
level
BLG come back करे भाई.
This is great
But
maps for them as well.
देखते भाई, मोनेट है उनकी टीम पे भाई. वो बंदा बहुत मारता है. और फिर क्रेजी गाय तो है ही.
Complete 180.
ये बंदे डोमिनेट करते कभी कभी. I mean जेमकिन, मोनेट, क्रेजी गाय ये सब खेलते.
A choke, and here's their chance to make good on it.
Well, looking at the agent select here, we
Okay.
hyped about this melee. We are going to get it. And then for the side of Billy, they move away from the KO.
I hope so. Busy और नेफ्ट निकाले आज का
I
मैच.
like it. I think that anything that is going to help
क्या
us
मोनेट
succeed in
smoke ले
this
रहा है?
mission of going in, of being extra aggressive, especially starting from the attack, works in the favor of Billy.
This comp sells
Okay.
me. We know YZ is our win condition.
Let's see.
We're putting everything into it. We have a paranoia.
ये
we have
डबल
a
ड्यूलिस्ट कॉम्बो नहीं चला रहे लोग, सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट कॉम्बो चला रहे भाई.
on attack.
I mean सनसेट में मोस्ट ऑफ द जैसे टीम से DRX हो गई या फिर पेपर X हो गई, डबल ड्यूलिस्ट कॉम्बो चलाते हो.
It's a bit harder to get value
But
when
यहाँ पे
that melee is alone, and
ये भी
you
बढ़िया है.
to follow up on the dive as he refracts.
Two things before we jump into game. We went with the
Let's see.
both of them.
I mean मैं तो भाई अभी बहुत डायबोलिकल सीन चल रहा है, cause
Definitely a head-to-head that I want to see.
RRQ बहुत अच्छा खेलती है सनसेट, और बिली भी बहुत अच्छा खेलती है. बिली का स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप है सनसेट, बट लोटस बिली का तो परफेक्ट है. बट देखते हैं भाई, ये मैप बहुत ज्यादा कंसिडर करेगा कि ये दूसरा मैच जीतेंगे कि नहीं.
In a real battle of nerves that we got here between these two teams.
भाई but still
RRQ, it's kind of like
G2 versus DRG मेरे लिए शोडाउन मैच है आज का. आज जो मजा आने वाली है भाई, वो मैच देखने में क्या ही बोलूं मैं.
As I said in the teaser at the beginning of the day, this could be potentially your last game that you play this entire year.
I think it's so telling, in fact, that Billy said
56%. What the fuck?
It's not that we want to show the Billy.
RRQ हमेशा से पिस्तौल आरती आई है भाई साहब.
And so my eyes
Will the team
go over to YZ.
Okay, कुछ तो लिखा हुआ था.
For those attacking first kills, first engagements. Arguable MVP of VCT CN this stage.
Let's see. बहुत ही important round for BLG.
Was atrocious in the
Because
opening game here at Paris.
इनके पास पैसे नहीं हुए तो they can't do shit.
He'll be wanting, striving to showcase his potential.
ओके, मिड डाउमिनेट करने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं. वाओ भाई, ये स्मोक बहुत प्यारा लगता है कि उनको एंगल क्लियर करने के लिए अब पूरा स्मोक से बाहर निकलना पड़ता है विद द रिस्क कि कोई मार सकता है उनको मिड पे. काश ऐसा मतलब ऐसे क्या कहते हैं, रैंक्ड मैच में इतना स्लो खेलते लोग.
Found the timing quite nicely here. They created this pressure over towards mid, baiting RRQ into the clear, and now they found an easy entry into A. So far, good calling from Neff.
अब इनको क्लियर करना पड़ेगा.
Push down mid because it's still going to put a lot of pressure on Levius.
Sphero ना. Sphero. Oh shit.
Comes through Billy. Got easy access to the site. Levius just crumbles under it. 3 players wrapping around rapidly. Billy, what's the call?
भाई दोनों साइड से प्रेशर पड़ रहा है.
Looking to see if they can flip the site and flip the map potentially away, but RRQ are not hard committing onto the flank. Just looking to contain the plays they've got and reinforcements arriving, but potentially
प्यारा 3v3.
We needed to see from him. And here's that second layer of it, the 1-2 punch.
Oh shit, that double backstep.
From behind now, slow going for now, but looking to explode.
Whoa!
And straight up decimating. Early
भाई क्या टाइमिंग है भाई इनकी जनरल.
Mid-round decision making.
And there you go, Kakuka said it.
PC
They were
निकाला
the,
भाई.
the only team left in the tournament to not have won a pistol, and I think this showcases that we're going to have at least a decent performance from Billy today. What they showed in their opening match against MIBR was completely flat. They flatlined utterly.
भाई MIBR
and here,
मैं तो क्या ही बोलूं.
The idea is good, the execution is decent. I mean, Levius wasn't quite ready for the push down mid.
I can't say anything about MIBR right now because कभी चलती है, कभी बहुत ज़्यादा हकती है. तो can't say anything about it.
Another nightmare up against MIBR. They just couldn't win a duel.
बट भाई कैसे जीती भाई वो? किसके साथ मैच था मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा यार. अभी तो देखा मैंने वो मैच देखा था जहाँ तक.
Showcase from Billy.
Similar opening here as well for RRQ, stacking bodies over towards A main at the start of the round and then going back to cover that mid gap.
Champions.
If that's the way that RRQ are going to tend to play the attack, the defense side, then YZ might have some opportunities to go fast up mid on some kind of A split round.
Yeah.
Billy, I have got some of those set ideas in the bank, but depends how many they want to bring out here, how fast they want to play, because they have slowed down a lot since, you might remember them from Champs before, where they were a bit of a chaotic team. They have actually slowed down and put a lot more discipline into their game.
Okay, और भाई बहुत easily साइड मिल गए. मुझे लगा कोई एग्रेस करेगा. बहुत ही प्यारा खेल रहे हैं लोग. पारो भाई.
He's got the ghost in his hand. He'll probably be the one going hunting. The backside though looks like an earnest attempt by RRQ potentially.
Fnatic भाई जो धोया था MIBR को. याद आ गया बूस्टर चलने लग गया था अचानक से. बूस्टर बहुत अच्छा खेलने लग गया था. I mean बढ़िया बढ़िया. एक ही मारा भाई. फनाटिक तो अलग गंदा धोई थी भाई MIBR को. फर्स्ट मैच MIBR जीती उसके बाद तो जो धोया था. I mean सेव राउंड तक क्या ही कर सकते थे ये लोग.
Because we know that they can be aggressive, chaotic, they thrive in it, or at least have done in the past. So
let's see. Happy bonus round versus full buy.
Rely on the prep that Violet's put in earlier on.
अब अगर RRQ ये राउंड हारी तो फिर 2 राउंड लगातार फिर हारेगी. नहीं दो उसके पास बाय BLG का.
Big game player. He's stepped up for RRQ in difficult spots so far this year.
एक मिनट मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ. RRQ सॉरी RRQ फिर से हारी तो उनके पास बाय नहीं रहेगा. बट स्टिल ट्रैप लगी हुई है. दे कांट क्लियर द स्मोक. उनको पता है कि कोई स्मोक से पुश नहीं किया कोई. ट्रिप नहीं टूटी सर. ओह बहुत लेट कर दिया. बहुत ही ज़्यादा लेट.
You'd like to see him breaking that fairly quickly. Taps the cam to see whether they're still in B main.
Fuck.
And that's broken. So no more useful mid-round information going to be provided from that. But Billy back out of B and haven't accomplished too much so far in the bonus. Time ticking. Still a lot of A main control for RRQ. Billy not pulling out some kind of set idea, I don't think, from the book.
Third fault one's going to be used pound for pound there though. YZ laying it down, but he's hindered in the process. Sees has to be dodged.
And now
35 seconds.
Back over to B.
It looks like that might be the play.
Wow.
Didn't break the trips.
But trips नहीं टूटी है. How will they push this?
Be able to play that kill trip potentially for it. As long as he doesn't overextend himself here. He's opened himself up onto the line of sight potentially, but
trips.
To play against these flashes as well into the back of the site. Munya is fast off of it. Look at the reinforcement, look at the help out. While time is running dry of the mark here. Billy just throwing anything at the wall to see if it will stick. K-Knight though last to go down. And
nice round RRQ. उम्मीद थी मुझे.
I can appreciate Billy trying to run some slow rounds and figure out what's going on the defense side, but I think that one looked a little purposeless. Pressure over towards B main early on. Sure, it got rid of the cam, but they didn't actually leave it.
बहुत अच्छा खेला.
Weren't able to get a pick anywhere towards B main or mid,
उनको
and then just
वही नहीं करना पड़ा, रोटेट ही नहीं करना पड़ा, cause Billy उससे तेज रोटेट कर रही थी, and उनको टाइम नहीं मिल रहा था कि रोटेशन देना चाहिए कि नहीं. And they are holding their side. सबसे बड़ी चीज.
Attack side operator early on is very interesting to see. And Jemkin won away from that defensive, really powerful Waylay ultimate.
So not looking to speed anything up. Shock dart, that was intended for a cam, but it's in a different spot. So
it's actually in pretty much the same spot that it was put the first time around. But maybe they forgot where it was or thought he was going to move it.
Either way, Xfero's going to be able to get that information in the mid-round, but might be getting time in the sun here to contest them. But first trip's going to be broken, walking up steadily. It's all slow going. Neff holding to one angle, the rest of the team trying to work their way up. The cam's going to be spotting them out. They're already out onto the site.
What a play. What a lovely idea to contact in.
Oh! Yes, he's absolutely destroyed.
What a lurk, man.
From the flank there, up the gut in mid. They were not expecting
it.
Okay. Up to counts on the chance to really bite back against them, and that's a good, beautiful fault line into the
What the fuck?
Still shut down. Into the glide is a wonderful shot. The
nice.
is there nevertheless. K9
but still,
4v2. They do need to clean up Levius still. He's lurking, hunted down eventually. Brought down into a 2v3. Still could be playable for RRQ, but Jemkin is miles away. Doesn't look like that's the intention.
सेव करेंगे भाई ये लोग. I mean सेव करना ही इनके पास एक ही पर्पस बचा है. सेव ही करना पड़ेगा. There's no another way. But क्या लड़का था भाई लेवियस का.
Crazy guy wouldn't be able to find the next, only 50 credits to his name. So they're looking to get at least one player to go for the drop.
But still यार उन लोग ने ट्रिप नहीं लगाई थी क्या? Okay, मैं भूल गया था मिड से उन लोग ने हार्ड पुश करने का ट्राई किया था.
What a call though
for the
from
backstab.
Billy. What a nice idea. I was a little critical of how purposelessness the
But slow खेल के उन लोग का आइडिया मिल गया कि यहाँ पे कैसा
really looked like they were accomplishing too
push
much.
करना है.
They threw very similar util out on B this round and just walked in behind it. That omen smoke that they threw in round 3.
भाई जो बैकस्टैब आ रहा था ना.
Which didn't do much because the cam was
बहुत ही
already
ज़्यादा.
B main. This time they just walked straight out after figuring out that Xfero's going to be playing backside.
वो बैकस्टैब आते थे राउंड हार गए थे.
Playing a slightly more aggressive version of the B play. They could even run a trap off the contact actually.
अब दो एंगल दो अलग-अलग एंगल्स. वो तीन लोग मिड पे.
This time instead the cam adjusted to hold the walkout through B main.
All eyes on mid here.
Okay, back.
It's a fast rapid play with double dash. Double TP forwards. Munyet's going to be joining him alongside him.
हार्ड पुश कर रहे हैं. पूरा ए क्लियर हो गया. उनको पता है बी पे आ रहे हैं ये लोग.
Billy not in the area and not looking like they're in the market for a fight.
Okay, अभी एक को रुकना पड़ेगा for the backstab.
A fairly slow reaction, but the cam will be able to get.
But now they do know.
A tag here for Xfero to get
कितने थोड़े से बचा. भाई साहब जिंदा रह ले भाई बस.
Including the one back towards Bova just in case they choose to refine a little bit closer. A lot of spam back and forth. Munyet almost going down because of it, but is being spotted out, and now here it is. Convergent pass of the paranoia, flooding forwards as well. Good connections.
Oh my God, Munyet!
Looks to deliver that death. Just from the
निकल
side,
गया
his
round.
team to try and help him out. Jemkin onto the back alongside Crazy Guy, and the kills are flooding through
शी
right
भाई
now for RRQ.
नेफ ने हागा.
Good plan of action built around
एक को मार सकता था नेफ.
Well, that's how you run a retake, isn't it? Cam is played.
भाई एक्सफेरो ने जो निकाला एक्सफेरो बोल रहा सॉरी.
Munyet. Informs a waylay ult as well. Completely catches K Knight. He's got no hope.
I thought like कि एक का तो ट्रेड आएगा ठीक है भाई.
As well.
मरी गई पूरी टीम.
RRQ are one of the teams at this tournament that plays the most for retake.
ट्रेड बैक नहीं ले रहे दिक्कत ये.
Allowing the spike to go down for their opponents. And then coming back.
जितना स्लो खेल रहे होता RRQ अडैप्ट कर रही है उनके स्लो प्ले से.
Why? They look really coordinated with it. And now the op changes hands.
Seeing a faster play and look towards A now. YZ's got that overdrive. Making sure to deal with some of that util. That's a big reveal, but that the trip just tankles around YZ. Not able to step much more further past that. That's a Crazy Guy holding his own. Just on to Albo has some supplementary util as well.
भाई उनको मालूम था कि ए पे पुश होने वाला. Wow, what a raid, man.
But the ult for a rainy day on top of it too, choosing to give up a bit more of that space.
I think Billy will be a little bit annoyed that they chose to go A this one round fast and run into Xfero's trips, which for the first time he's moved away from B and towards A. So great read from RRQ here.
वही भाई कितना तगड़ा रीड था.
On this site.
किसका ट्रिप लगा के यहाँ पे लगा एक ठोक कि उसको पता था कि ऑब्वियस यहाँ पे पुश आने वाला है. Okay, स्मोक जाएगा वो मरने वाला है.
Now they slow down just down to the three of them is going to come down to the more shots. Xfero though still on top of it all. Locked in on this angle here. Russia is hard committed into this spot. Has an ability to get out here, but with the spike drop down, there's really no more chances for him. Doesn't have a weapon to save into the next. Will just look to do as much damage as he possibly can.
I mean
he's certainly dead in this position. Huge credit to RRQ again for reading exactly what the play was. Bren, I just want to point out this trip as well that's up at the top here. I mean, think about this one. They were already planning for if that eco round was going to be a B split up through mid as well. I mean, they had both stats that they were predicting Billy would run with trips perfectly placed.
शीश भाई क्या माइंड प्ले है भाई RRQ का.
Putting all of their eggs into the basket of
fuck भाई.
They're going A. Obviously,
दिमाग खराब हो गया
मेरा. Good trip here as well, but I just want to note that.
मतलब मिड की भी ट्रिप लगी हुई थी, बैकस्टैब की भी ट्रिप लगी हुई थी.
And a bit of a strange buy.
Sorry, एक ही ट्रिप.
A sheriff, a bulldog.
Wow. Backstab पे ट्रिप अभी भी लगी है because obviously
Guardians as well actually just so that they can afford all of their util.
Really bizarre.
And
ये लोग hard
picks up the op which implies Jemkin's going to do something a bit
क्यों buy कर रहे भाई.
Looking down mid, Cam early break. Players.
फर्जी का buy कर रहे हैं लोग तो.
Hard committed. This is an insane ult. Rolling thunder from this spot.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's going to get this one going.
Oh no! Oh fuck भाई.
Spots out Hinder onto the one side of things, but the stun is even better. YZ looking to push them all the way back here and still trying to make
Wow!
He's right there behind him. The shots are going all sorts of wide. Xfero now feeling
the
pushed back in a way. Out of line of sight, out of the angle. Still able to survive for now, but that high ground punch.
What the What the fuck?
Into defend. They destroy Billy in the process. Not able to step past that choke point. It's an instant reaction that RRQ are ready for, and it's all up to K-Knight now.
I love the idea from RRQ. I also think that Billy dealt with it quite nicely. Rushi getting the teleport into the corner, and YZ going for a stun to stop the follow-up. But then when Billy go for the reaction, RRQ's reinforcements are there, and it looks like they're set up to go for a contact and a double swing as well. They can even get something high-low going. This spike has no chance, surely, of getting into K-Knight's hands.
Someone's a little bit late here. Players weren't really watching it. It is a 1v2.
20 seconds, though.
Flash dodged. Lined up almost for it. There was a world. There was definitely a world, but at the end of the day, RRQ were ready for it.
But still, निकालने का try किया अच्छी चीज़ है.
Get their heads inside of each other.
कम से कम निकालने का try कर रहा ना भाई.
But it would have been a spectacular way to end the round.
But वो भाई वो क्या था? वो क्या था? Crazy का गाय का sorry.
Couple of times he's been trying to dash into backside. Jemkin picks up the op again, gets it back from his friend Xfero, and looks to try to take a bit of an angle down mid. In an area that RRQ have been exploring quite a lot, so Billy may want to put a few more resources there, but instead the cam gives them this B main walk up.
भाई वो cam तोड़ा करो ना BC.
Aggro cam from Xfero though, they've probably heard it being placed.
They've got some in. Yeah, I mean, look at it.
Oh,
hello. By YZ.
That's actually quite early in the round.
Okay, they do know.
120 on the clock, getting rid of the cam is not bad. It's also dragged Crazy Guy over here. But Billy, not with any space on the map apart from B main currently. They've never once tried to default towards A and then spread back out.
सेव राउंड में A main जाने का ट्राई कर रहे थे, वो भी तगड़ा मर गए कि बस पहली बार उससे ट्रिप लगाई थी पे. भाई they do know कि कहाँ पे पुश होने वाला है. Genuine. कितना बैक साइड में ट्रिप लगाई है.
Defenders are going to look to try to seal that avenue off.
Billy have maneuvered their way around it though, over towards A, just pure disrespect. Contacting as much as they possibly can past this.
Okay, now they know कि A पे push हो रहा है.
Retake setup from RRQ.
Okay.
No one's really holding close from this one. Looks like an attempt to try and clear out bottom section of mid, but no one's home.
Okay, एक पता है हम लोग को.
Cam got broken so early in B main. The defensive rotates are actually really slow here.
Okay, I think अभी push करना चाहिए यार BLG को.
Billy should be able to get plant down.
Ooh, look here.
Limping away from that engagement here. The plant should go down from Nefta.
Okay.
She said, no pushback.
Now a retake with no big ultimates for RRQ. Billy should be favoured here.
Swap the rifle and the operator around.
But दिक्कत ये है कि RRQ का formation अच्छा है बहुत.
Primed on either side, looking for signs of life. Horns forwards, K-Knight alongside him.
Wow.
Try and play on top of it. Still going to be stunned in the process, but that Hinder comes through into the back. Slowing down RRQ for now.
Nice.
And this is
around the BLG guy.
Hold now. Vice grip setup that they've got onto this side, even trying to make the fight and the play happen here. Time is ticking though. Might be potentially getting away from them.
Whoa!
Shows up. 4-4 for them. Much better look overall.
And the two big rounds that they've been able to take after the pistol and the follow-up have actually been contact plays, right? It's not that aggro style with YZ leading from the front and battering people on the entries. It's actually been really smart calling from Neck, being able to find the gaps in RRQ's defense and RRQ being a little slow to detect it.
Damn, bhai.
In round 4, they did the contact play into B, abusing Xfero's passive hold, this time finding a huge gap on the A site after taking B main early on.
Right here.
This looks like a play just to try to get a good Sova ultimate out. It looks like they're trying to stun.
Oh shit, Crazy Guy laga hai.
Disrespected most of this one here. He does have Livius by his side.
Wow, busy kaise nikala bhai.
Wrangle control of the rifle. Locks it onto Cushy. Hunter's Fury to try and push them into an even deeper avenue. But again, Livius has got his head on a bit of a swivel trying to spot where these players are. And yet really isolated, anchoring. Almost solo in this one. There's no safe space. They're going to try and left to contain. Crazy Guy falls. Livius though could be next. Indeed, Jemkin trading from above.
Jemkin के पास ऑप्टिक है, इनको पता नहीं था.
Into that 3v3.
Okay, कैसे पता चलेगा उससे शॉट ही नहीं किया था.
Making sure to hold up one more of those spots, but K-Knight's got his watchful eye onto all of it here.
Nice one, bhai.
And it's just left up to Monet.
Monet, hop leke bhag ja.
It's going to be a dream if he wins this round, but it will remain that way. He's looking to just take the op and save and scurry away.
Nice idea again from Billy. Can't fault them whatsoever. I mean, going up mid, being able to get that setup for YZ to go for an A split.
बहुत अच्छा निकाला भाई genuine
It's a
round.
lovely idea. And they're not approaching these off barrier drop. They managed to take a little bit of mid control, make it still feel like one of their slow default rounds, and then pounce on those players. RRQ left reeling.
I mean, up to nahi aayenge.
They'll still have money to be able to buy here. But getting into the crunch time on Billy's attack side, they've actually shown some pretty nice depth and strategy. Way better. Let's just start from the big
मैं निकाला तो था अच्छा.
Way better than their opening game against MIBR.
वो जो entry थी ना वही बहुत ज़्यादा crucial थी.
In VCTCN when they lifted the trophy. A reminder that both of these teams at different points this year have been at the very top of their domestic region.
The Watchparty made it out of the Discord.
They just haven't been able to translate that in globals as yet.
हाँ Discord में बहुत Watchparty होती है भाई genuine. लोग बहुत करते हैं.
Looking out of it in their first game of this event. But they've come in with a very good idea and strategy. Slower play working out in their favor. Lets them save a lot of util as well, knowing that RRQ are playing that retake setup. So far, the operator, which is usually going to be the counter to like a slower play that Billy are offering, hasn't seen too much.
Okay. Oh, भाई देखा था उसने. Kushin. Oh shit.
Oh my God, tangling them up, Rusha.
But अच्छा back वो. Backup अच्छा दिया भाई.
1-for-1. It's not quite the trade, but still there. Evens it 4 versus 4 now.
It actually gets rid of quite a bit of that retake utility that Kushi would be providing.
Barely a shoulder peeking out. They choose to play this one, swap around to the weaponry again. They want Jemkin to be front and center. Aftershock Paranoia will be a connection. Neff will have to respect that one alongside that fault line. It's
oh wow, bhai.
Looking Sublime, hindering to
okay,
the back.
मेरे हिसाब से अभी push होना चाहिए fast.
And he needs that bailout. K-Knight trying to help out from the side as well, but he is hard committed into this spot. Now going to be double facing all of these players. Time still ticking, no flash in your face. And Xfero picks up Levius. At this point, they've dissected the site, and RRQ come out swinging on that retake.
निकल गया राउंड यार मुझे लग नहीं रहा था RRQ राउंड निकाल पाएगा जेन्युइन मुझे लगा नहीं था कि RRQ राउंड निकालेगा निकाल दिया भाई
breach until landing, saturate from Jemkin landing, making it very difficult for Billy to just hold in positions. The rounds where we've seen Billy play the best in plants where they try to save some of that util and fight back themselves a little aggressively. Very back and forth game. Two teams that are looking quite even. I do want Jemkin to get some more aggressive lines with this off. He's been quite passive with it so far. I don't think they're getting anywhere near the value that they should be out of it. I mean, he could be trying to post up B main and even fall back to where he's currently playing.
Wow, पूरी साइड ही चेंज कर दी भाई ने. अच्छा जेमकिन की ऑफ पे खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Some action occurring. That's a double face. Dropped down to 10 HP.
But वो कितना लोग है?
Billy still going for the contact though. They could have led with a drone there. They could have led with a jumpy, but they didn't want to make any noise.
Those signs of potentially the play style being punished.
Okay, feel like Jemkin मरने वाला है.
I'm seeing it. Double walk down.
Oh नहीं यार.
He's able to clean up Levius.
अब तो बहुत मुश्किल है राउंड निकले.
Worry at the back of their minds.
Backstab भी आ रहा है.
Let's go off the retake. RRQ can focus their full attention onto the site.
उनको मार्केट भी मिल गया.
Yeah, Billy trying to take that fight. This is it. Hyper aggressive to stun into the paranoia. Already collecting a one kill. Convergent paths offloaded onto the side here. But this is really Billy collected on an island. K-Knight is their savior. Knight in shining armor. It's left it just down to Rusha, but still very much winnable. Dodge and a flash to the side. He's still got 2 players left to deal with.
Wow, bait बन गया भाई. ना क्या बढ़िया राउंड निकाला भाई RRQ ने. भाई मुझे लगा था भाई. BLG ने निकाला था भाई.
But absolutely, you're right. It's that playstyle, the more contacty ideas getting punished, and despite
Knight bhai as always carrying the match.
RRQ clean up. And at least they're going to make this one even at the half. Loving that.
That's too good. That's too good.
We got to get the RRQ fans out here in Paris, I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying. VIP treatment. Give them a box.
Absolutely.
Hi, Sam.
Final round of the first half, though, and now we're finally seeing it sped up a little bit at the beginning.
Okay.
All that slower pace, conditioning.
Nice.
Once again, though, they go over towards A. And
they can't do anything.
Around where Xfero's put his traps and his setup more towards this site. And a very early mid push from RRQ. This mid push has been getting a lot of value, flushing out the lurker. This time, Levia's playing with the team.
Deep TP and all there.
Side पूरी खाली है, उनको पता है नहीं कि backstab आ रहा है.
Flank, though, as you've been saying. Could be
okay, now they know.
Full line onto the side. Prowler's going to be catching it. Levy.
Oh!
Monstrous from him. 2-piece to be gained. And
भाई बुलडॉग से 2 किल मारे उससे.
He's going to be happy with it, but the Nightfall still connects. Cutting away the sound.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Billy got to try and hold their ground down. Still good enough awareness. Rolling front as well to push them even further back. Overdrive from YZ. And he's going hunting. Still cushy. Responds from behind. Is attacking to the back with a bullet to the back.
जेमकिन के पास ऑप है. लास्ट राउंड है, क्या करेंगे? सेव करके क्या ही करेगा वैसे भी.
Still guessing where these players might be. Finds a first, but it's going to be again a very difficult task. And the second shot just
कोई ना, वेफ हो गया भाई से. कोई ना भाई.
Much better looks from Billy.
चलता है भाई.
An incredible glow up from Billy compared to what we saw from them early on.
7-5.
It's so fitting that this half has ended at 6-6.
Sorry, 6-6 है.
It was back and forth the entire way. Both teams making some decent adjustments to what the other was attempting. Still some areas that I'd like to see them improve, but
6-6 है.
Plenty of different avenues for this match
ये भी ठीक है.
yet. A reminder that this is RRQ's pick.
Explosive back and forth is what it's been, really. But listen, we'll send it down to the floor.
Okay, it's gonna take a long time. मैं भूल जाता हूँ, मुझे अपना राइट ऑन रखना पड़ेगा. Cause बीच में हॉप इन करना अपना काम है. या फिर हॉप इन कर लेते भाई. I mean, कर भी सकते, नहीं भी करें. चैन देते भाई.
Vraiment tous les pays venir en Europe et en France pour jouer en ranked.
कुछ तो कहना चाह रहे भाई.
On se rend compte que la ranked ça a quand même step up depuis.
Let's not switch.
I can imagine that definitely. Donc évidemment, of course, we can see some pros in the servers, and we've seen that the level has kind of leveled up since the pros have arrived. And yeah, I'm enjoying myself. And talking about ranked, I think French people, you know, we kind of have a reputation in Valorant, right? But here at the venue, everyone is smiley, just like you. Everyone is like in a good mood and stuff. So is that the real face of the French Valorant players? Donc on a une réputation sur Valo, les Français. Mais ici, tout le monde est.
He knows what she is talking about. वो toxicity के बारे में बोलना चाह रही.
C'est vrai qu'en France, on a un peu la réputation d'être aigri, de râler au premier round perdu et d'être un peu toxique.
French है.
Dès qu'on se rencontre l'IRL, on voit que tout le monde cheer up, même pour les équipes internationales, et c'est vraiment.
भाई French ऐसे बोलते हैं.
So yeah, we kind of have a reputation when we're like trying hard and stuff, but here everyone is like so happy. The vibes are immaculate. So that yeah, that's how French people truly are. Merci beaucoup, thank you, Jetix, for joining me, and we're gonna see who takes the win on Sunset now.
भाई फ्रेंच लैंग्वेज ये तो भाई लैटिन लग रही थी. ऐसा सुना मैंने पीसी. मेरा भाई नाइट. अच्छा जेमकिन ने मारा है. तो क्रेजी का क्या है?
Honestly, he's been quite a subtle player for them. I mean, he's never really the heavy
hitter.
What the
fuck?
He's always able to support if util.
Yeah, I think he actually did a pretty good job in plenty of these rounds, though, defending certain areas.
As always, crazy.
Lockdown elbow, for example, in a couple of these rounds, and
पिछली बार मुझे अच्छे से याद है.
Mid pushes as well.
इसी ने सिर्फ यही एक बंदा था जो ढंग से खेल रहा था.
From Crazy Guy, and I think that Neff will be looking to replicate something similar on the defense side too.
Let's see.
When you watch those
कैसा खेलता है लॉन्डे.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
फिर से वही चीज RRQ के लिए बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड. Because अगर ये हारे तो बाय नहीं रहेगा नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए.
Leads all of the players in the world in stage 2 for most assists per round. So keep your eye on that when he's on stuff like the breach.
Yes. No.
Flash in mid, walking down. It's a slight pixel angle to work with, but again, it's going to spot that contact and that play.
नहीं हो पाएगा.
By RRQ, Munyet trying to get involved a little bit more, but again, tepid. Slowly working their way around this one and redrawing the battle line once
they
more.
do know कि अब mid cover हो गया उन लोग से.
Jenkins got himself in quite a deep position, not looking to take the
गलत read है क्या ये?
just yet.
Okay, now they are trying to cover A.
Yes. Played out of the slightest of off angles, but K9's on top of it.
He's normally great on the pistols, but that time K-Knight wins the duel, and that's going to leave RRQ in a bit of a pickle because now they can't go.
Oh shit! B push हो गया guys.
Steadily though, slowly but surely going to
क्या
make
कर रहा है?
the B site.
Levius.
They don't have Jemkin as that insert, but again, there's a flank going by Billy. So hyperactive, always reclearing for the space.
Levius, नहीं भाई ये क्या कर रहा है?
It's going to be a pretty interesting one because if they plant on the B side,
oh
my god, it doesn't even matter.
It was almost a ships in a night moment. This man's looking like a battle cruiser. Just ending their day and ending the pistol round 4 on this Billy on fire.
I mean, I'm talking as if they're going to get the plant down and Levius is going to have to play retake.
भाई साहब, what the actual fuck भाई, क्या देखा मैंने?
And he picks them off for RRQ.
Damn भाई, what a crispy shots.
Double pistol collected here for Billy after winning 0
what a fucking
in their
crispy
opening
shots
match against MIBR. Not winning here on Sunset after winning double
भाई
pistol.
उससे shots मार रहा था वैसे.
I think would be a disappointment for them. They could land a really big early blow here against the
Levius the Beast. मुझे लग रहा था उसको दिखा नहीं कि यहाँ पे players आ गए.
Massive lead early on here.
Okay, one way smoke, easy.
Flashbacks to their game versus Fnatic, their opening map.
Okay, उनको पता है mid पे 3 mid पे 4 mid पे. अच्छा उनके पास पैसे भी नहीं है.
Losing both of them could have made a major difference. They don't want this to be turned in the same way, as this is just a game of who can use the util the most. Goes evenly on either side here.
Please,
marna
mat bas.
Wow! Down at a moment's notice. Crazy guy, you're not going to be getting too much done from here. Doesn't have the spike, can't go.
Can't do shit, bhai. What he will do? What will he do?
Levius even getting the Cypher ult online too, so situational ult can be pretty amazing, especially
can't do shit.
Billy are going to go for those aggressive reclear fights and pick off a lurker in the mid round.
Andy, bro. Andy.
In Pacific, RRQ were getting most of their work done, generally speaking, across their map pool on the defense side, rather than the attack side. But I have loved the ideas that they've got.
Let's see. RRQ के 2 rounds हार चुके हैं. ये बहुत ही ज़्यादा important round cause उनका bonus चल रहा है अभी BLG का. ये हारे तो फिर तो anti कर दो भाई RRQ के लिए.
In a broad idea of which player you want to target.
Okay. Do they know कि mid पे अभी भी इनके पास कोई भी control नहीं है BLG के पास?
Can be really powerful with RRQ's comp, but that requires them to take a little bit of mid control, and that deep smoke that they're currently facing is making them a little worried.
Okay, अब तो सबको पता होगा भाई कि
it's not the case though.
भाई ये prowler के बारे में नहीं पता था मुझे. Sorry, revealer के बारे में. ये क्या position है?
I don't think they realize the trip is also there, so Billy won't care about that too much.
And a drone reclearance for Billy as well, getting good mid-round information here.
Yeah, I like that. And setting Levius up on a really deep line. Yeah. Not something that we saw from Xferro.
I feel like a pushy है.
Breaks the prowler, makes it feel like there's more presence towards it, and every
oh नहीं, oh!
Held and ready as well as util. Trying to attempt to punish. They know the crazy guy was going for it. As
what the fuck?
A little bit further forwards here, Nep.
Trade मिल गया उसको. वो भी Spectre का.
Crazy guys trying to tuck into tiles to get the line on the A player.
Okay, A पे plant हो गया भाई. बहुत मुश्किल है ये BLG को मिले.
Plant going down here.
Next to impossible.
Billy looking to play this one onto the retake. Not ideal in terms of the weaponry, but with Levius causing a bit of a stir onto the flank. Could be enough of a distraction they need. Paranoia swoops forwards. Cushy trying to take a lot of that space forwards again, and he does at least keep his aim clean enough.
बहुत मुश्किल है. Next to impossible है अब तो. 3v4. Levius निकाल रहा है भाई. Levius सारी fights निकाल रहा है अपनी. I think bonus round है तो इसकी वजह से push हो रहा है.
His only option really to try and power through brute forces to play, but again the timing taken against it. The fight's all going away.
There's no way.
Billy.
Why on earth have they all taken the fight right before the time was about to expire?
Time.
Okay. All you had to do was swing.
Yeah.
3/4 of a second later, and that round is impossible for Billy to win.
That's crazy work.
What an enormous toss from RRQ in the post plant.
Holy shit!
Yeah. I mean, the decision from Jemkin and Moniette to try to trade out is just exactly wrong. And Nef's on his feet, you can't believe it.
Bonus conversion, 9-6. RRQ's map pick.
Fuck भाई, ये क्या देख लिया मैंने? क्या whiff है ये?
Double pistol and a bonus.
अब तो next to impossible है.
Should be favored to take Sunset.
Primed and
Their
ready.
opponent's map
yeah.
pick.
अब तो next to impossible है कि RRQ कमबैक कर पाए इस राउंड में. ये राउंड तो हार ही रही है 100%.
As a reminder, loser will be going home. Jimkin sending it fast and loose, trying to
ये
get
वो
out
नहीं
the
हुआ.
rest of his team here. A lot of util though, and this is pure disrespect from Levius. Purely feeling himself as well, gliding in, sliding in. K-Knight coming out from the side, alongside Levius.
भाई घुस के मार रहे हो भाई साहब.
Turn to dust.
Sheesh भाई.
6 now, Billy running away with it. But the upcoming round will be a buy round for RRQ, and it has to be the time where they turn things around.
Yeah, they need a great
अब
idea
देखते हैं.
to get themselves back into this game to stabilize.
तगड़ा कमबैक कर दिया भाई BLG ने.
The A side, no problems, right? They just completely misplayed the post-plant situation. Billy, I'm still thinking back to the previous round. I'm not talking about this one, but
भाई अब जाके टाइम आउट लिया है लॉन्डो ने. मतलब इतना लेट टाइम आउट भाई. जेन्युइन सच्ची भाई ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे कोच के ऊपर भरोसा ही नहीं भाई. इनके पास 2 टाइम आउट होते हैं, 10-6 हो गया स्कोर एंड तब ये लोग टाइम आउट ले रहे हैं. आई थिंक ऑब्वियसली इनको लोग की गलती थी भाई. जेन्युइन लोग की गलती थी ये तो. बहुत विफ किया भाई इन लोग ने. जेन्युइन वो राउंड जाना ही नहीं चाहिए था जो राउंड इन लोग का हाथ से गया. बट ऑब्वियसली मैं तो खुश हूँ भाई क्योंकि BLG को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं भाई. बिली फॉर द विन भाई. बताओ भाई, मतलब चाइना टीम से कोई इज्जत ही नहीं. BC EDG अब एलिमिनेट हो गई और कौन सी हो गई. DRG का भी देखो क्या होता है. एंड अब बिली सारे BC कोई भी प्लेऑफ्स में नहीं जा पाया भाई. सारे ग्रुप स्टेज पे ही पड़े अभी. लेट्स सी भाई क्या होता है, क्या सीन.
Listen, we'll workshop it.
Yeah,
there's something.
There's something there.
There's something there. That's what Coach Room is for.
Look at Levius and K-Knight compared to the rest of their team. They've got double the kills of everyone else.
20 and 11.
Damn,
absurd. 10, I should say.
I mean, obviously Levius has had some big rounds just recently, but man, RRQ need a hero, and I think it's got to be Jemkin. He's 11 and 11 right now, but I've yet to see him have a match at a global event where he takes over, and that's mad because he's so good in Pacific.
दिक्कत यही है कि Jemkin
ahead of Toronto, previous event in the
अच्छा है भाई. बट
now we are expecting big things from him.
भाई ये क्या है? ये क्या है?
It's YZ and Rusha that say bye-bye, good night. We're just staring at their reactions, man. Meanwhile, there's a fight kicking off. They're just cold of it, I guess.
ये क्या whiff है?
Listen, the producers were right. The round was over.
Listen, the round was over.
The round was over.
I don't hate them looking at that. I don't hate it.
YZ and Russia were the 2 players that I was most disappointed in the match against MIBR as well. They are normally the 2 best players for Billy. Today, playing fine. Obviously, today is more so about Levius and K-Knight. You can see it in the numbers, but YZ and Russia are still having those big rounds and showcasing just there.
भाई
Dismissing our
ये राउंड गया तो इम्पॉसिबल है. मतलब फिर तो कमबैक का भूल जाओ भाई. RRQ का मैच गया ये वाला. एंड इसके बाद फिर BLG का तो स्ट्रॉन्ग मैच है. वो स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप है.
Not investing everything into it here, really just trying to take this one, and they will have to drag it back 1 round at a time to OT. You're assuming that Billy win this one, which, listen...
But they can't do shit, bhai. Mid pe bhi control hai.
Jemkin acquires his ultimate, but I've yet to really see any of these great set ideas for RRQ.
Fake de rahe hai pe bhai. Sab.
In Pacific, they've been great at comboing the stun with the dash and getting Jemkin into good aggressive spots, putting pressure up through top mid. Today, it's looked a little flat, but I think part of the reason for that is that they haven't even been able to get into position to run some of their ideas.
Sure.
Here, they're trying to open up B, put the pressure over towards mid and A. They found the right avenue, but they need to keep going.
अच्छी मिली, झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा.
Fury to try and push them back, and that's a double connection here. Could be some bodies dropping and falling onto the
floor. Oh भाई ये क्या खेल रहा है Levius?
Inserts himself in, announces himself to the party, and just barely running out of bullets, but the cleanup is all there in time.
क्या खेल रहा है Levius भाई?
Lights out. The resurgence in form that we really wanted to see from them here, because listen, they said it themselves, it could be the last match they play this year, but the way they're playing, looking to keep it going a little bit longer.
And RRQ are going to take a tag time out. Look at this.
That's lovely.
Cage falls. The aim is perfect from Levius. Really collected, isn't it? And at the same time as the Hunter's Fury come through, they knew exactly what was going on there. They're really happy to just play for backside control on B. Don't need a stack when they've got the Sova ult to help them. And no ults expended there either, you know.
वाओ लास्ट राउंड. अब जाके तुम्हें समझ में आ रहा है कि भाई मुझे टाइम आउट लेना चाहिए हम लोग को. अब तो मतलब बहुत लेट हो गया. वेरी वेरी लेट. लाइक इम्पॉसिबल हो गया अब तो. कम बैक इम्पॉसिबल है. जेन्युइन. देखते हैं भाई, क्या ही एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं. मतलब बीसी क्या ही देख रहा हूं मैं भाई. इतना तगड़ा मार रहे हैं, इतना तगड़ा. लाइक क्या ही हो रहा है भाई. लेट्स सी भाई कम बैक होगा क्या. ऑब्वियसली बहुत मुश्किल चीज बोल रहा हूँ मैं. Impossible है.
A lot of them, they just haven't really even had a look in. And Billy are playing off-site on A, hoping that RRQ go for a massive ult dump. And they can play retake in a bit more of even footing. Early dash.
Yeah, nice and early here with Haunt. Taking a lot of control, and again, same playbook. Billy.
Wow.
All their eggs here onto the flank. Making sure to see if they can get that backstab online, and ults are being committed. RRQ get a full clearance.
So now you know that Billy were playing full retake. Cam even catches
on the
flank. Are you going to waylay ult? Are you going to breach ult? Are you going to fight them in the flank?
Plants down, and attention's being drawn towards it now, and here it is, rolling Thunder off onto the flank as well. YZ's pushed way out to the open. Aftershock as well, it's evened out on either side. No one able to gain any ground. All kills in the process.
Side
dealt with. The drone further forwards here. YZ's managed to dodge and sidestep, at least that's
no way.
But again, the smoke in their face makes it awkward in terms of the engagement. How do RRQ piece this one together? Because Billy still looking like they're in control, but maybe with a bit of stray bit of spam, the potential's there. Biding their time, waiting for it now, but that paranoia is going to be cutting away again.
अब तो ये राउंड तो नहीं मिल रहा BLG को.
Cues, visual cues. K9 just holding it down to the ground, crouched up here. Time's out of the tick away.
ये राउंड नहीं मिल रहा.
Finally delivers them.
The guns
need to be safe for this one. RRQ, you might have won the round, but listen, the war's not over. Oh, that's a brutal one.
Oh, that's rough.
That's a brutal one.
Billy weren't even really playing for the retake there. They were just playing to trap RRQ on the site. And to see if they could force out another ult from them. At least in that situation, RRQ do decide to use a breach ult. And they had the cam. It's not healthy for their economy, but they're still going to be able to come to the next with 5 rifles, 4 full armors.
इसके बाद भी अभी बाय बचा है उनके पास.
Just yet.
But अभी
one round on the board.
Let's see भाई.
5 up there.
ये नहीं हारना चाहिए BLG को. ये हारे तो बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत हो जाएगी. But still 3 ults है भाई. थोड़ा बैक साइड खेलना ही पड़ेगा इन लोग को. They can't do shit. Ults है भाई.
Up here, there's no real pushback again in through market. Billy holding this one with a more passive setup, but that's a cross map with a fault line. It's a good stun to try and set them up. K9 maybe taking a peek.
खाली है भाई.
Back to the side now. No one is home. Double dash straight through and over.
Oh भाई.
Contain, man.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है ये बंदा.
He's already bought time for this rapid approach coming from the rest of Billy, and they are absolutely destroying the man. It's not even close at this point. No one can stand up against them. 13-7 for our opening map here in this elimination series.
BCT CN's #1 seed has come to play today.
Fuck भाई मारा है भाई. I won't lie.
6 kills.
बहुत मारा भाई.
Dismissing RRQ.
इस मैच में मारा है भाई. बट स्टिल क्या ही कर सकते भाई. बेचारे कितने सैड हुए होंगे. मुझे देखना है भाई क्या दिखाते हैं ये लोग कि ये जब सैड. ओके थैंक यू. मैं कितना ख़राब इंसान हूँ भाई. मैं सैडनेस ढूंढ रहा था कि कहाँ भाई सैड पार्ट दिखाएंगे ये लोग. BC जी भाई. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Bum ba 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 ba.
Match found.
Okay, sheesh.
Death match. Warm
सामने
up.
दिखा दो भाई. Thank you. Let's try Phantom. Let's try Phantom today. Wow, what is? पता नहीं क्या इशू है भाई Valorant के साथ. But ये इशू चल रहा है.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send this.
बहुत एड्स आ रहे भाई अभी. वाह. Me and my team was whisper. Everybody knows we always stay close. Heading था 140 लो था वो.
Pathetic.
भाई 134 लो. What the actual pook? भाई इनको हेडशॉट नहीं पड़ता, समझ नहीं आता मुझे. दो हेडशॉट मारने पड़ते भाई, दिक्कत बस यही है.
Insecto.
मारा मैंने. मीठी बात कोई और खा रहा है. भाई वो अंदर चुप क्या बोल रहा है भाई. लड़ लो अच्छा अच्छे से, फिर आता हूँ मैं आराम से. अच्छा मैंने देख लिया भाई तुझे मैप में. ऑब्वियसली हक से नहीं लगाया भाई मैंने. ये सेज अच्छा मार रहा है. आई मीन वैंडल के बिना मार रहा हूँ थोड़ा सा. अरे क्या शूका चाह रहा है भाई बंदा. हक दिया. मेरी बारी थी बट मैंने भी हक दिया.
Pathetic.
अरे यार ये क्या एंगल होल्ड करते भाई, बता दियो यार मुझे एक बार. फैंटम से बस यही दिक्कत है कि तुम मूवमेंट करते करते हेडशॉट नहीं लगता तुम्हारा. जेन्युइन. अरे एक एक करके आओ भाई, मुझे जेन्युइन बहुत अनोइंग लगता है ये. छी भाई. लाइक व्हाट इज रॉन्ग विद यू गाइस. एक एक करके आओ, मैं मार लूंगा भाई. बट डोंट डू दैट हॉरेंडस वाला थिंग कि भाई फ्लिक विक मार के दिखा. पहले एम ही सीख लूँ. एम ही सीख लूँ उसके बाद मार लेता हूँ भाई फ्लिक विक. छी भाई. Ay corazón. Ay corazón. Ay corazón. Ay corazón. फैंटम हम जब भी स्कोप खोलता हूँ हक देता हूँ मैं. बट लेट्स सी. पता नहीं मैं क्यों गाना कैसे बना दिया मैंने उसको। नहीं खोलना था इसको, मैं हकने के लिए खोलता हूँ। छी 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 छी। फिर से आ गया मैंने। कितना स्लो क्लियर अप करते हैं भाई ये लोग। मेरे सामने मुझे मार के गया स्टिल। मैं 2 से खाया हूँ भाई।
Ay, corazón.
भाई हेड मारा था मैंने बता तो। छी 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 छी। 140 लो। बस्ट मारना पड़ेगा। दिख रहा है, बस्ट मारना पड़ेगा। अरे यार मैं बस्ट क्यों नहीं मार रहा हूँ आजकल। लगते ही नहीं है भाई मुझसे, बस्ट होते भी नहीं है। बस्ट मार दे प्लीज। स्टार्टिंग में चपक रही थी बट अभी हग रहा हूँ भाई मैं। राइट नाउ I'm just cooking bad. Thank you for believing कि तू वन शॉट कर सकता है मुझे। मैं जैसे बैठा हूँ ऐसा मार दिया उसने, इसीलिए मैं बैठता नहीं हूँ।
5 kills remaining.
यार मैं कहीं और जा रहा हूँ भाई। ओह 110 लो। ये भी ठीक है।
That was a snack.
लोल। म्याओ 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 म्याओ। लगा लेते डेथ मैच एक और। अभी टाइम लग रहा है यार फिर से। अच्छा खासा टाइम लग रहा है, दिक्कत ये। म्याओ 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 म्याओ। ओके मैच चालू होने वाला आई थिंक।
Death match. Warm up.
अलबर्टी चारे तरफ पर तरसो। छी 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 छी।
Let them try to get through me.
Pa 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 pa.
Fight!
मेरी और आज चली जाएगी, किल मत करो गाइस। थैंक यू। वाओ हेडशॉट ब्रो। और आज चलेगी। नाउ आई फील बैड।
Eliminate.
भाई इसको कैसे पता था? जो हगा हो गया।
Opponent killed.
भाई 3 जगह से बंदे आ रहे थे। ओहो चालू हो गया मैच। तारे गिन गिन याच मेरी मैं ताजा रहता नहीं। मैं ये क्यों गा रहा हूँ पता नहीं। ओहो हो।
Certainly do. It will be completely disappointing for themselves, I think, to go out in this kind of fashion. They're a team that have had a lot of resilience, honestly. They have this reputation, I think, when they play regionally, Josh, as well, for being this team that can dig deep, do these lower bracket runs. But there's no better time to prove it than right here and right now.
Yeah, they got the reverse sweep in the lower bracket final, comebacks in tons of maps, but they just went limp.
Which team will more? अरे यार इतनी तेजी क्वेश्चन मत पूछा करो, मैं पढ़ भी नहीं पाता.
Gearing up for a brawl, but slow again is the call for Billy.
They were loving those contact plays on the attack side of Sunset, weren't they?
ये लौंडे नहीं.
Caught out into the open.
Okay.
Overextended, really, just trying to take that raw aim duel. Not expecting there to be that much pushback, but YZ straight over the top now, and the rest of his team can barrel in behind him. Crazy guy trying to supplement it. A bit of spam into the smokes, and it does get the job done. YZ dropped down, but Neff slipped the net.
And now,
way past.
Yeah, Billy just need to pause and let Neff cook right now because they're in a player disadvantage spot. If they lose players here at Blue Room, he's not going to be able to do anything about it.
Rusha overzealous. Trying to make something happen. Neff being that insert player, but it leaves it just down to him and K-Knight. RRQ though, much better start indeed.
Andy, bro.
Making sure to really contain all sorts of avenues. Door opens up, points them exactly to where K-Knight will be playing from. So
Andy.
RRQ, much better beginnings.
Yeah, a great start. It is important to highlight that Billy won both pistols on Sunset. I don't think that actually was the big difference maker in the end. You know, maybe if RRQ had played a better attack side, we could have been here talking about how the pistols made the difference. But in reality, I think RRQ, you know, Ewok was talking about it. It just didn't materialize, that attack, and he was discussing the frustrations that led them with. I think this comp, though, really does give them answers to the contact-y style that Billy wanted to showcase. If they're pulling that out again,
shit happens.
He's going to want to fight on more aggro positions than he did on the Waylay.
Yeah, having access to the gate crash.
Important. I didn't really like how passive he was playing on the defense side of Sunset. Not that it hurt them too much, but I really think he's going to have to get active and aggro on Yoru here.
Billy going to hope for a free plant.
But still दिखाई तो दे रहा है ना भाई, कुछ तगड़ी सिचुएशन चल रहा है. 41% chances है. Okay, obviously.
Bring it up towards heaven. Jemkin pops out.
इससे ज़्यादा है वैसे chances.
YZ's drop, sees an nade rebounds, does miss most of this one, but again that paranoia does sweep through, get the blind on point, and shots on point here for Monyet. This is beautiful work, nice and clean.
Monyet उठ गया भाई, सो गए. I feel like.
And Monyet focusing on building up the showstopper somewhat early on, still 3 pips away. We're doing an alright job. Billy play pretty standard comp here, right? They're playing a comp that you'll see across tons of different teams in VCT.
Wow.
But they've been very good at it inside VCTCN. 6-0, playing against a variety of teams and team compositions. That's what Bale was discussing with Jen earlier on. And they reckon they're ready for what RRQ is going to throw at them. But there's so little tape, actually, on RRQ.
Yeah, there's not much.
They
Grand finals, basically.
Yeah, they never really liked playing Lotus, and then they were forced to play it, brought it out, and won.
See what the bonus.
Okay, RRQ को Lotus नहीं पसंद है, ये नहीं पता था मुझे.
Of A rebels looks like what they're trying to cook, but the Prowler doesn't catch any contact.
I mean, Lotus most of the time choose किया जाता है भाई.
Only makes them think, okay, well this is landing in a different direction. Billy on the other side of things, over towards B.
I do like the B default from Billy. You can go down here with the Vice Flash and a Prowler, open the door and take mount control pretty cheaply. Door opens, that would force the teleport away from Jemkin if he had been playing over on this side of the map.
Oh!
Shot just about missing. Bullets are going wide on either side.
And now the only part that the defenders control is where Crazy Guy is posted up. Oh, what a shot by
भाई साहब क्या shot था.
That's an opener. Off. Yeah, it definitely is. Listen, Sarah only really working with a Marshall, but a smoke in your face, and looks like Billy were contemplating it, looking to maybe explode out, but backing away, open the door, taking it slow again. 40 seconds left. With a pace like this, they do have to end seed, looking to see if they can pull players away.
Yeah, the problem is they're not really pushing away Crazy Guy, are they? So they might be trying to fake like they're going back in this direction, but it's not going to work.
There it is.
Wow. Oh, bhai
sahab. His own gate crash, thinking about that perhaps. In the end, K-Knight takes a head clean off. Monyet is able to get the one though. dips his way out of there. Crazy guy even onto the flank.
What the fuck?
Dropped. It's even down now, 3v3.
3v3. But obviously guns नहीं है इनके पास.
RRQ will look to see if they can get this one done on YZ. Matters into his own hands. Forwards though, Boombot catches the contact. Still wants to take the fight. Still wants
wow,
to
bhai, VZ क्या shot है bro. What the fuck, bhai? Nice. Nice. ज़्यादा excited नहीं हुआ cause obviously वो था इन लोग का ये राउंड हारते तो भाई और एक और राउंड हारते फिर 2 rounds I mean.
Straight onto Xfero.
ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था बिली के लिए. प्यारा भाई पारो भाई.
RRQ though have got up to that showstopper, so Monyet focusing early on getting the kills and getting the diffuses.
Wow.
Now has another massive tool to be able to work with, and look at this, they've taken a page out of NRG's book.
Okay.
Running the double Odin down here
I
is
thought
huge.
I escaped it, man. It's yeah.
What the fuck? Double loaded फिर से? ये तो G2 करती है भाई.
Buddy, assuming that they know exactly where to be shooting. Doors opened up. Xfero, he's hoping can hunt for a couple of sight lines here, but meanwhile,
okay,
Billy
now they do
still
no
opting into this front B take.
Yeah.
Open the door to clear mound.
And this time, Jemkin is going to be forced to TP away, right? And if they catch the timing on the gate crash going down, they might actually just.
अभी Sentinel नहीं है RRQ के पास. मैंने अभी भी ध्यान दिया इस चीज को.
Seeing a bit of presence, few bodies. Getting down to that minute mark again. Door's going to be opening up wide. Jemkin is hard committed. He knows that player's position, just barely escaping.
Sheesh.
But now, with under a minute on the clock,
they're gonna push it.
Or maybe the play destroyer is Monyet. Because if you try to end B here, the Razor is going to be flying into your face.
Stop, he had to hit a reload as well. Just from that Odin, they flip the switch onto the door, but meanwhile from B, the pressure is coming through. The vines drop down. Monyet could make a play here. I don't know they're all the way in, but saving that
hell
ult.
Really patient.
Yeah, very patient, man. There's 30 seconds left.
Wow.
Still needs to be cleaned up onto the flank, but he's backing himself away. Gets this one.
रशिया ने निकाल लिया अपना भाई. निकल जा भाई. तो जो करना था वो कर लिया तूने.
Get lucky on a few stray shots, but no, Russia eventually found. So RRQ again can put that full attention forwards. Paranoia, showstopper, clearing away into blue room again. Second satchel has to be used, and straight against the back wall. Neff is obliterated.
Okay, 3v3.
Before he did the damage himself, though. Xfero trying to take
2v2.
the fight. Odin in hand is a 2v2. Chaotic is the nature of it. Flash forwards, gem containing fight.
Oh!
Blinded himself up in the process.
You gotta think that RRQ are winning that if he doesn't get the team blind out.
What the actual fuck?
What a big error from RRQ's star player. Disaster again. And Billy take 2 rounds in a row and knock RRQ's economy. They invested
खुद के blind में कैसे मर सकता है?
Double Odin. Showstopper as well. Jemkin's aim is good enough to be able to get that kill if he doesn't flash himself.
One
got to think, even after it got turned.
Left to 2-2 now. RRQ. No real money here. Haunt. That's a hard committed position. Xfero has no way to get out of here. You have to punch your way through.
Oh,
bhai. Got the one and barely getting out, tagged down by the bullets. Lucky to be alive.
Done a great job of getting one in that spot, though.
Making it feel like he could potentially be alone, but Crazy Guy just peeks out, and surely they don't commit into this. It's a stack of bodies.
Yeah, it would be mad to do so. I wonder if they recognize. Oh, they're going for a walk in.
Refight potentially as well.
See, last time it was Crazy Guy holding rubble. So with him gone, I think Billy should have an idea that Levius could accelerate a little over towards A with the Viper wall.
Monyet! Sharp as anything still. Goes on either side here with the rifles in the hands.
gun to मिल गई ना.
K9 and Neff. Good for it. Spotting them out. And this time, yeah, you do not want any piece of this C fight. Seems way too present, way too much.
Cushy hasn't recently made a noise over towards
भाई gun मिल गई है.
So Billy might still think that the Fade defender is somewhere around here. They might be a little more cautious, and maybe that caution could buy time for RRQ to get back in. Jemkin's
nah भाई तुरंत
Cushy had nothing to work with.
Plant.
Just full util to his name, really.
It's got to be redemption for Jemkin in this one. Are they swapping it around?
Okay.
No. Okay. Just giving a sheriff over to Cushy, which makes sense.
See how this one gets taken up. Born through.
Next time possible है भाई. Double peek दे रहे वहाँ पे.
Just for that sheriff though.
As I told.
With the outlaw in the hand of Levius. That's a lot of damage done straight through the wall. He follows up.
Whip कर रहा है भाई आज ये. गंदा whip कर रहा है.
And Billy still have huge ults to be able to work with. as dangerous as that looked, heading into a stacked C site.
Jumkin web कर रहा है
They
भाई
never
तंगड़ा
committed.
वाला.
They just baited the defenders into taking long-range duels where the rifles are slightly better. RRQ still managed to get a couple, but
one enemy
at
remaining.
the end of the day, I think Billy will be very
Wow.
happy with how this map is opened. It does feel a bit like the second half of Sunset.
You can see it in their reactions.
Oh, that's the reaction at the end of the previous round. That's the reaction to the Jemkin team flash.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Sheesh.
But now the economy is starting to recover.
बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है कि RRQ फिगर आउट करे भाई क्या कर रही है. कैसे हगासी चीज़ें जो कर रही है ना RRQ, अगर ऐसे करती रही तो बहुत आराम से बिली जी जाएगी. एंड बहुत अच्छी चीज़ है. आई मीन व्हाई नॉट. बट स्टिल थोड़ा तो मुश्किल दिखाओ भाई. थोड़ा तो ये महसूस कराओ ना कि भाई ये क्या हो गया. मतलब तगड़े तरीके से खेलो थोड़ा. Let's see कैसा खेलते हो.
And at the moment, you're looking at his position. He does have that op. Throwing down the gate crash in a safe avenue. But he knows he's going to get a prowler in his face over here.
He's got a real help. Passive anyway with it. And that's it. A
Oh,
shot.
wow.
The showstopper will meet his match. Jemkin is gone finished. And then for that
She.
DPP into B. It's a lovely
Shit,
idea
भाई.
for Billy.
हो गया Jemkin का भाई. GG.
Opposing teams
GG
time out.
RRQ.
They're the ones who are cooking.
Yeah, they just had that completely, didn't they?
Busy खेल गया लौंडा.
Aggression, pushing back Munya. They still have a Nightfall to work with here as well.
Yeah. And then they dissipate.
Russia अचानक से. Oh, hell no.
It's getting a little bit awkward. Xfero realizes he needs to win this fight out, and he is ajar enough there with a movement just tip-tap down to the side. Nightfall now going to be sent out flying forward, seeing those connections. Xfero matters into his own hands alongside Cushy. They're doing some decent damage. The good work being put into this. RRQ.
Wow.
They come alive in that retake.
What a hero Xfero is there. Considering that he should have been caught dead to rights by Russia's lurk through C. Xfero suddenly finds two more in the retake. Monster.
Sheesh.
He was big in clutch scenarios in Pacific. And a reminder that this round started very poorly. I mean, this, at best case scenario, would have been a leg shot. He actually didn't quite even manage that, but, you know, even a leg shot isn't going to kill.
One enemy remaining.
Jemkin not being able to find the right answer, but will still have the op recovery.
Damn.
What a takeover from Xfero. Like you said, he's been clutch for them. You think
निकाला तो है भाई.
player lifting a lot of the.
और BLG के पास 4 लोगों का बाय है सर.
Jemkin on RRQ, but Xfero
रशिया के पास बाय भी नहीं है.
In the back. Very fast and loose here by Billy. This time all grouped up again.
Let's see भाई.
Bit all over the place in terms of the weaponry, but still enough rifles to do some serious damage. Prowler in your face.
And Levius, steel guarded Red.
Oh, bloody hell. It's raining lead.
Body पड़ गई यार उसको.
Try and offload onto this one. RRQ. Here it is. Push back and away. What is your plan of action for this one? You're just going to be scurrying back and out. Flood defense immediately just dissipates. Dissolves under all that pressure. And that nade.
Shit.
Good luck. Okay, just has a TP. Crazy
बच
guy
गया
still
भाई.
alive.
Jemkin's ultimate is going to be absolutely crucial for RRQ pulling off the retake.
See how this gets
Low
taken.
Jemkin का ult भी हो गया.
Relatively early here. Dimensional drift to try and clear most of the corners. Spots and out the one. It's all the gamer just seeing if he can count up most of the
Oh, bhai!
Off of the pings, off the presence. And now that showstopper. Earns up! No kill claimed. It's still being covered. Rusha still survives.
Wow!
Fights back. 1-2 punch. Heavy hitting indeed. Billy. Have got themselves locked up into a very nice position here. The spam coming through now. Crazy guy just trying to hold them all the way back, but he's just down to 6 HP.
Whoa.
And a dream. Jemkin sticking. And the faith is rewarded.
Sheesh भाई. Crazy guy निकाल दिया भाई.
He's saving
What the actual fuck भाई.
That's absolutely unreal stuff.
भाई crazy guy निकाल दिया.
Scenario for him to come up as the hero that RRQ
Damn.
needed. This spam as well off the back of Jemkin's ultimate was delightful. Monya couldn't quite.
एक सेकंड के लिए मुझे लगा था BLG निकाल ली हो रहा हूँ. But crazy जाए भाई. Crazy guy तो.
And there is Crazy Guy, who still actually had a great first half on Sunset too.
That's insane work. 6 HP. You're dodging juking. You having to dodge the bullets coming your way.
चलो भाई तुम लोग भी थोड़ी सी गालियाँ सुनो. बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट है तुम लोग के लिए भी भाई. दिक्कत सबसे बड़ी यही है पीसी की। वो गंजा हो गया भाई वो बेचारा। कोई ना। शीट भाई। मुझे एक चीज नहीं समझ में आ रही, व्हाई आर दे फकिंग पुशिंग विदाउट किलिंग भाई। सबसे खराब चीज यही लग रही मुझे कि अगर RRQ इतना डीप अंदर तक चली जा रही है तो उसको उसमें पुश क्यों नहीं कर रहे? ये लोग क्यों डीप नहीं खेल रहे भाई? इतना आउटर में क्यों खेल रहे हैं? बट जो डीप खेल रहे तो वो भी तो मर गए भाई, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। फक।
Close. This next one is actually an eco swing round for both teams. So despite the fact that RRQ have won 2 retakes, they lost so many players and they're buying up the AWP and buying up the Odin and that kind of stuff that actually there's a few players on RRQ that wouldn't be able to buy if they lost this round. And look at the credits on Monyet, Jemkin, Kushi.
भाई दोनों के पास है ये राउंड।
Would have very, very poor weaponry. So this next round is critical. And my eyes in these spots always tend to go to the pits.
भाई साहब आप भी लिए। Jemkin ने आप लिए। Fuck.
Play once more.
Please कुछ कर लेना prowler waller please.
RRQ running a trap play with the paranoia over towards front B in case Billy were doing their B default.
Double swing into this. Oh my goodness, ADS stuff.
Okay.
Lucky to get a one there.
Trade off. Oh!
Oh! Caught onto the corner. Just as the Prowler was connecting.
Now that's a shot.
Shit, भाई.
Advantage for them. RRQ. Billy are no slouches. Able to find a way through most of the time. Sango unanticipated, yet still Jemkin.
Fuck भाई, ये क्या मर रहे भाई?
And he's starting to find some really big value with this op.
Yeah, it's
तो गंदा कैसे मर सकते भाई?
Nade rebounds in through the back.
नमकीन बची
Flood
होती।
in and try and take some of this space away from them, but Billy still trying to fight back again. As Seas does connect at least onto Jemkin, but again, eventually whittling down the rest of these players. Sharp from Jemkin. That's real nice stuff.
I said earlier when we were watching him on Sunset that I haven't yet seen a game at a global event where Jemkin takes over. And I'm surprised by that because he is a monster in Pacific. I can't tell whether that is a reaction or a pre-fire.
Barely seen it.
That's not human.
Wow.
That's not just my old man
कैसे
eyes,
देख लिया
right?
भाई?
No. I think he's just pre-firing as the Prowler connect.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Looks crazy enough, and still don't want to take anything away from him because he does step up.
As I said, that's an eco swing round, by the way, too. So Billy's economy cooked off the back of that one.
All in is the call, out towards C this time. Barreling over Jemkin.
They've got a chance to open the door.
Trying to brute force and push him off and away from this one. There's a smoke in his face. Door opens. Monyet looking to try and take this fight, rebounding with it. And again, that gun's off and towards the back of it. Crazy guy and Cushy willing to help out.
They can't do anything, bhai.
What about better weaponry? Jemkin's in a bit of a sticky spot here. Might have heard the TP, might really be anticipating they could be making a go for this one, but he hears him. Down into the back of water. Now the shorty's out as well. Close quarters, no trade in sight, but attempting to adjust there with a quick
Finally
not
up.
in time. Much bigger gun picked up by Neff. Fighting even further forward. RRQ. They bide their time. They waited out. 6-3 now. Big difference.
Yeah, these last couple of rounds, the adjustment, whether called by the coaching staff during the timeout or whether it's, off the back of Crazy Guy himself, it's been really good. They recognized that Billy were going for these B main defaults at the start of the map, and now they're running their own trap play, so they've got 3 players there with Paranoia prepped. If instead action goes over towards Jemkin,
अब बहुत मैटर करता है भाई। ये राउंड हारे तो BLG का ये मैप गया भाई। Just like Sunset.
Because it worked so well that Billy are going to
Sunset में RRQ का क्या था?
They've read it right.
See, this is an all-in fight as well on either side, opting in. There's Util in the hands though. Crazy Guy's not ready for that one still. Smokes, walls on top of each other as it fades away. Monyet's going to
be Neff.
Quite keep up. Neff forward again.
प्यारा भाई, but 3v3 हो गया। इसने ऑफ मार दिया Jemkin ने।
Very quick call here though from Neff to leave himself inserted and the other 2 Billy players going back to try to find a gap. If they can find a free site, Russia's ult will almost certainly win them the attack round.
Going to heaven. That's with a TP. He's going to clear most of the way into B.
But B is not clear.
Not quite. It's still just that barrel betrayed by it. Jemkin still gets the one.
Fuck.
Pretty picture perfect. Neff, he's on for an ace. Lifted into that 1v1 now, and it's
अगर
a
ace नहीं
dash
किया
over towards C.
तो गया। Neff, please निकाल this. भाई मजा आ जाए भाई बहुत तगड़ा कमबैक हो जाएगा
position here.
He's wondering which way to play it.
Oh man, he hasn't even gone for the plant. This is so late, this plant. Kushi might be able to ult him before he can get a reposition.
Kushi is holding it cool, calm and collected, doesn't want to give away his position by using too much util, but now this game of timings, Neff just spotted him on either side as well. They're going to be aware of each other here. Time to strike is here. Neff is there, spraying down with the bullets, a lot of damage done, but again he is weak as anything. He'll be done in barely by anything at all in terms of the bullets, just asserts himself, dominates the angle. But it's Kushi who rips his head clean off.
Ace denied. Neff still smiles. But a big clash over here towards Rubble that went fairly even between both teams. Crucially though, Rushia died. Xfero managed to pick him off from Blue Room with the Odin.
Yo, what you looking, bro? What you looking? Look. Keep looking, bro.
They're enjoying themselves out there. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. I mean, why wouldn't Monya be? He's 11-6, winning on their opponent's map pick.
Spirit's high for them to bounce back into it.
जी भाई, okay, fade combo चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
Deliberately not looking to opt into the same engagement and fight to be taken. The outlaw is revealed. 2 shots rattled off.
Oh,
instinct from Gem.
Hell no.
Kills picked up as a result of it. In fact, it's full armor across the board. Half armor, I should say, at least, with the money getting stretched thin on Bilibili's side. And the pit drop down on top of it is going to be another layer to deal with.
I mean, Jemkin isn't in a position to use his outlaw. He's just having to sit there with a shorty inside the.
Hell no, bhai. Nikal jao, bhai.
Bilibili has got light armor.
I feel like B ही push
really
करना चाहिए
right
वैसे
now, but
तो.
it will be when Jemkin repositions.
It's got a deep gate crash. Is going to be able to reinforce over towards the A side if Kushi does catch contact, signs of life, perhaps.
With Kushi getting deep information here, you know that they're looking to end towards B. No, that's definitely Jemkin.
Yep.
Face your fear!
Jemkin takes it. It's a nightfall. Scatters over towards A. Pure intention of this to try and pull players over towards A as well.
And also, see if anyone's holding that deep info.
Here.
Wow.
Blossoming.
What a smoke.
Feeling strained in terms of the information.
But कितना angle clear करना पड़ रहा भाई? Time 30 seconds up.
Yeah, constant information gathered up, but he's going to be flashed up momentarily. Blinded up here. Has to try and take this fight against them. Out through into B.
Oh, side will गई, B will गई. सबने अपनी fight जीती 1v1. Wow.
Able to get that backstab online. This is a round win for Bilibili. That's Kushi and Jemkin who can do something monstrous, and they might be handed a couple of freebies.
I mean, Rushi is not even thinking that he has to use pit in this situation, right? So they're not really under pressure here.
What's he making a go for this? Door's going to be opening up. Has ults.
They've got the money.
Cuts it up close to the corner though here. And Levius should be able to find it. Yeah, sharp.
Easy.
Shooting from him. Jemkin in that 1v4. Very unlikely in terms of the positions. K9.
I mean, ये तो होना ही था भाई.
To peak, first way to
obvious.
7-4 now, Bilibili.
Obvious चीज़ है भाई.
1 away from a real respectable half.
Yeah. Yeah, if they can get the final one, it'll be a bit of a difference maker. RRQ, I think, misplayed the macro there a bit, though. I like the fact that they had locked off C with the Viper's Pit, but you know that it's ending over towards B in that spot. And the fact that the Fade ult came out over towards Rubble, I think just scrambled their brains. They thought, oh, wait, maybe we're going over towards A. And Monya got caught in a position where he's more looking
फिर से important round ये हारेगी BLG तो वापस से वही आ जाएगी जहाँ पे
Rushia has not had a chance to really use this pit in a round where it'll find
2 rounds बचे हुए.
It's still a big win con for them.
Oh my god, why is he just
एक मिनट last round है.
How much space can he make for Rushia?
Listen, they know that Tree is going to be contained. There was that Odin spam from it prior, but he's just sending it into the back of the site.
Nice.
Finished off there, trying to take that fight from them. He's going to be rebounding in a Viper's Pit to play in as well. This is a really
But does he know कि वो backstab भी कर रहा है वहाँ?
Have the tools to try and clear this one up. Jemkin. It's instantly there with that dimensional drift. He's going to be spotting it out. Bit of body block in the process. Looking to see if they can spam him down. That pit's going to be down. Steel Garden comes out as a response of it, though, and still a player disadvantage for RRQ. Lee approaching though onto the flank. They pick up, exchange the weaponry. Rifles in their hands. Paranoia is good. K9 trying to cut it.
Oh, nice!
Push it back forwards. They put a TP into the back lines. He's all the way behind them, and he's rattling off these shots.
Jaldi shot.
Another chance for the Ace
Okay.
to redeem himself here into this 1v1. Him versus Kushi. Knows he's sticking it. The perfect time to strike is done. Previously denied, but not for now.
What an end to the half.
Fuck, boy.
We already called such a good game on Sunset, and then comes out fine, I'll do it myself while they're down a few rounds here on their map
Damn,
pick.
bhai.
A 4K into an ace is a monstrous way to get the spirits back up for the pistol.
Yeah, wonderful stuff here from Bilibili. Really dragging this one back after, as you said, they lost the pistol. And now moving towards the second half.
Damn.
Anyone's game still, but listen, this is Bilibili still in the fight.
अच्छा शंघाई में वॉच पार्टी चल रही भाई साहब ये भी ठीक है भाई ये है क्या ओके आई थिंक नहीं उसका प्रमोशन कर रहे हैं वो लोग नहीं कुछ पता भी क्या बनाते रहते हैं भाई बट बनाते रहते हैं 2 मिनट का ब्रेक है तो वेट ही करते भाई साहब बच गया मैं लेट्स सी इसको कितना अच्छा चला पाता हूँ आ जाओ इधर आ उधर से चटको एंड
मैच फाउंड
खुद की ग्राइंड नहीं रुकनी चाहिए बिकॉज आई विल बी ट्राइंग कि टू रैंक अप आई मीन डायमंड या प्लैट तक तो पहुंच ही जाओ यार
डेथ मैच वार्म अप
पीछे से भी आ गया ओके इसमें कुछ अजीब आवाज आ रही भाई
I'm not tired. Are you? Fight. Through the calm, I see.
भाई हाफ टाइम खत्म हो गया भाई मैच चालू ही हो गया भाई इतनी जल्दी कैसे हाफ टाइम खत्म हो गया फक भाई
On this map, it's going to be the two duelists. So you're looking at Jemkin and Monya, and it's not so much about how others set them up as how they set each other up.
Let's go. Well, Left is showing standing on camera in the next 3 rounds.
Quite an evenly shared load, though. Not like Billy with
yes.
Pulling out almost back-to-back aces.
Sure.
Yes.
Here we see it. Bit of a setup here to catch that contact, Russia. Sitting up near the bottom of the scoreboard in this map here, but he does his job, just spots the signs of life. RRQ don't want to opt in. Bilibili themselves will be putting all
वाह सारा बैकस्ट्रैप चेक कर रहे हैं भाई पूरा
Levius tight tucked here, trying to spot this one out, but again the players have been dropping his reveals his hand as well. That frenzy comes through, but there was no reaction from Mun yet. He goes down, still being held off onto the corner. No re-clearance is called for. It's a battle of multiple fronts here by Bilibili.
Okay.
Regaining that rubble control.
I feel like came back हो सकता है.
Lost sight or track of most of the map here. In fact, K-Knight's the one who's the advantage even further forwards. It's blood in the water and he's sniffing it.
Wow, bhai.
Not stopped. He might even want to go for X-Vero. The highlight, the spotting him out. Waiting for his team now. The time to strike is here. Swinging together, taking a fight forwards.
बढ़िया.
It's the two stars from the previous map that mop up at the end. K-Knight and Levius. K-Knight's aim looking really sharp. This spot from Levius as well just gets so much value every time somebody runs it. Really difficult to clear that close left corner when you're worried about.
कितना प्यारे तरीके से क्लियर करते भाई.
K-Knight playing that spot way more aggressively than most people would.
ये धीमे-धीमे क्लियर करने वाला चीज करना चाहिए भाई. Wow.
6-0, remember this team was.
BLG कितना गंदा बाय ले रही भाई मगर.
Looks like very much an all-in towards B.
Yep.
Bilibili
Feels like that.
Very much ready for it. They have a good setup for it. Vines are going to be popped off, slowing down the approach. YZ wants to go hunt for these kills. He's only going to be giving up a ghost, but not expecting a second play. There's a fight occurring up towards Mound. Never would have quick clean up.
कैसे बच गया वो अगर? अबे विजी बच गया जिंदा भाई साहब. What the fuck?
Very nice defensive setup. Fight aggro over towards
7-7 हो गया भाई. Equal हो गया अब तो.
You can open the door.
देखो भाई अब मिलता है कि नहीं?
Billy following the noise and looking to take the fight to RRQ. Now this next round coming up could be everything for RRQ. Because if you think back to map 1, this is where they completely lost it. Their anti-bonus was torched and Billy ran away with the half.
It's all in. Brute force is called for here by RRQ. They want to try and fight towards this A rubble. Engagement, TP's across as well as blinds on either side here, but being held for that rainy day, but a straight shot.
Whoa, what the?
Target. Delayed with the
Nice. 3v3, easy.
Even out that fight, but they still don't have the guns. Retrievable really as well if they want
Guns
to go for
नहीं है BLG के पास भाई.
What is that?
Oh, that spam lineup. Oh, that is nasty from blue room all the way through into tree.
What the fuck was that भाई? कभी-कभी ये hackers लगते भाई वो just genuine.
Beautiful gift.
But याद आता है कि भाई LAN हो रहा है ये तो. ऐसे मत करो भैया.
Footsteps, good composure from Munyet. Love to see that as well. Doesn't get overwhelmed in the process. K9 as well.
Oh, okay. Munyet पकड़ लेगा.
Position of Munyet roughly weak enough as well. That one shot to the body will do it, and it's brought it into that one.
Please ले ले भाई.
Have a chance to try and clutch.
Gun ले ले please.
His adversary in the form of K9.
भाई बहुत ज़्यादा overconfidence होता भाई बंदों के अंदर. Okay ले लिया. Nice.
Bit of a move on now because time is ticking away from him. Horn only a bit of a half clearance, still a guessing game in terms of where he will be playing. Peek out wide.
Wow! Wow!
Unreal.
Holy shit! Bonus पे bonus जीत रहे भाई.
What a round! What a star!
And there is enough time for it. Circle shrinking. K9 takes over.
Hell ना भाई बहुत nasty गंदा खेल रहे भाई.
And so much of that is just based on the fact that he has good information about where that second player is. He's able to go and pick
what
up
the
Munyet.
fuck,
Munyet did as best as he could possibly be asked to do, getting both of the players on the flank, but once K9 gets it down into a 1v1, it is so winnable for him. And it's disaster striking the RRQ camp again.
Wow भाई क्या खेला है भाई.
Not a thrown round, but just a big clutch.
The bonus conversion here, Billy are in the driving seat.
Okay, वापस से RRQ के पास बाय नहीं है.
It's only going to get harder from here. They're sending it flying forwards here. Full disrespect over towards A. Meanwhile, deep.
सबसे बड़ी चीज backstep के लिए एक लोगों को रखना पड़ रहा है लोग.
Really left to contain alongside K9. It's going to be that 9-4. Good catch. Multiple players here. Prowler into the back as well. Double swing is there. At least with that kill, Xfero now has to do a lot from that spot still.
Okay, 3v3.
Traded. In for that 1v1.
Oh hell no भाई.
Put it into a 2v3. Plan finally getting down. Nightfall even being committed. They do not want to lose grip of this. The round has been gifted for them. Tight close quarters here with a stinger in the hands of Munyet. That is where it thrives, and left it down just to YZ.
Thrifty निकल गया
भाई. The MasterCard Thrifty. Instant answer back, correcting the course. They do not want that repeat of Sunset.
They couldn't have asked for a better time to pull out a round like that. On Sunset, it was, I don't know, 6-7 in a row that Billy just ran away with. Here, at least the answer comes earlier on. Off the back of some sick sheriff shots. And Munyet won from the showstopper. Billy's economy, the credit crunched, wallet squeezed, 2 Guardians and a Bulldog coming out to play. And the scoreline dead even.
RRQ essentially going for this one again. Only going to be broken here, but players are lying in wait behind this wall. Could get bloody very quickly.
Chemkin, though, feeding them decent information that there's still quite a few players here, and Crazy Guy just leading the pack over towards C. Looks to try to play for an easier ult perhaps for Munyet.
भाई please बता इनको Livius.
Action being heard and contained here. Chemkin does. Game crash going to be fading.
Livius बता भाई लोग को push करे ये लोग shit. मरा Livius मरा.
Nice and early just from that util to send flying, but listen, Munyet will just want to disrespect it. Might be able to hear the scurry of the footsteps, but that's an entire site cleared out. Really going to be happy to play the retake here.
And they still actually have a ton of utility to be able to play in post plants, right? They have the paranoia, C's,
We're trying to take this fight up here. That's
Oh,
straight through the wall. Russia connects straight onto the cranium. Munyet dropped. Util in spades.
Crazy shot, Mara.
Need some kills, and Kushi will answer. Snake bite, trying to delay the inevitable of this retake coming through, but it's a deep TP of Nef. Cuts it up close now onto the site. Creates a lot of uncertainty. This could be still anyone's game. Haunt up and over towards the top. Swinging a peek, but that rifle aim immaculate to transfer in the end. And the gunplay reigns supreme.
Damn.
On top for RRQ.
Damn, bhai.
They gain back control of the map.
Simple round, but well called there by Crazy Guy. Little bit of a false skirmish over towards A. Leave Jemkin to feed you info and make sure you prioritize the showstopper. A free site and a lot of utility saved to be able to play the post plan. I was slightly concerned because Jemkin was watching flank with 2 flashes, but the paranoia that sees all of the other utility.
Okay. अभी के लिए मैं आता हूँ 1 सेकंड में. Wait a minute. Okay, back again. Let's see. 9-8 हो गया भाई. RRQ अच्छा खेल रही है अचानक से. Great comeback to be honest. अरे मैंने म्यूट कर जाता हूँ.
Cautious start here for RRQ. They don't want to be running into some kind of big push out on defense for Bilibili. Thinking about the fact that Bale will have probably given them some level of set strat for the Thrifty.
Okay, they do know यहाँ पे बंदे हैं, but still.
Concerned about a trap play potentially there, but Jemkin, okay. Worries averted.
वो नेप बैठा हुआ शॉटगन लेके बैठा है भाई बंदा.
No real map control here for RRQ.
No, they're trying to play together in a big pack, right?
Yeah.
But that also means that they're not really like leaving an insert, giving themselves options.
Over caution against Thrifties.
It can sometimes be really bad.
Opened here by YZ, just scuttling away. It's posturing from him, trying to make it seem like there's a much bigger presence over towards here, hoping to push them into the C players.
So it's looking to be an A fake and a B finish.
Wow.
Crazy Guys concocted.
30 seconds left.
Here it is, sending it flying forwards here. There's potential of a timing here. YZ does reveal his hammer that boom bot and sending it flying forwards into the B site. Slowed down for a moment. There's a timing.
Head mara bhai usse.
Just catches a bullet to the head. Good C's up top. Stops as the push past. Barely enough time to work with, but enough for the plant. K9 does have a rifle to try and make usage of. What a shot by Levius. It's been lights out so far this entire series, but he's looking to do a little bit more damage on top of it.
It's also, it's just a big win generally for Levius to get that 1 kill, because that means he's now going to have his ult for the next round. Keeping track of YZ and Rushia, they weren't able to get that, so still 1 away.
YZ रशिया भाई तो 4 हैं उनके BLG के.
So Levius is going to be looking to go down. One of the players, potentially bring them down with him, but that's an ult earn for the next round. Thinking of a long con. He didn't pick up the gun. He was looking for the rifle. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
All good.
Uh-oh. Oh! Not all good. Oh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. But still,
but doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, silver linings, ult turns up for the next.
Exactly, yeah. There's still, with a good idea on the big picture, Levius goes in and tries to take the fight. And they've still got money to be able to buy rifles, so it doesn't matter too much that Nef went down towards the end. This next round, though, it's a must-win for Bilibili.
भाई कितनी हिचकी आ रही है मुझे.
And I think that puts quite a lot of pressure on Levius. You want to get the right timing with this Steel Garden, because if you let Xfero onto the site, it could spell your doom.
Oh shit, Viper hurt.
Overwhelming util. No real pushback. It's a retake setup here with Thorns all over towards A. Russia. I'm committed onto this angle. Prowler might spot him, indeed it does. A bit of spam on either side wouldn't go amiss here. The C's connects.
Oh fuck no.
Jemkin there, but he ought to try and lay this one in. K-Knight trying to go fast and loose through, but that paranoia will force him to respect.
They didn't use the Steel Garden, Brad. They just took the fight.
It might be backfiring on them massively now because you're retaking into the pit. No big ults to clear the way. YZ does have the showstopper. But do you still want to go for this one with a player disadvantage? There's no guarantees you'll win it into the pit. You need potentially another
Crazy
kill.
मारने वाला है.
Flip the switch. Crazy guy's position.
Wow.
Ingrained into this spot as well. Good movement as well.
No, मर गया.
Crosshair placement of K-Knight flying forwards to the side. YZ does claim one. Time ticking. They don't want to go for it.
Yeah, you can't get back into this. And also, your economy's destroyed in this spot if you lose all of these rifles. It already is going to be pretty horrible. Now, Russia came into this round with, he's got 50 credits now, right? You can see it on the right-hand side of your screen. He couldn't afford a snake bite. So he's holding with his wall over towards tree, and he doesn't have one of his prime tools to be able to lock down space like that. And then when he falls, Levius, I guess, feels like he needs to take a fight instead of popping his ultimate.
बहुत मुश्किल
I would have
अब
liked
जीत
to see
जाए.
Steel Garden come out quite a bit earlier for them to
ये round भी गया
reinforce
क्योंकि.
that position, but they just...
Oh, force कर रहे हैं भाई, force by कर रहे हैं.
And part of that was the economy problem that's going to haunt them again here.
But तीन ults हैं यार.
Russia's buy again. He doesn't have Snakebite once more. I mean, this is one of your major defensive tools to work with, and he's not investing into it. They also don't have a seize. I mean, it's bad times out there for Billy.
Counter spam, Guardian. K-Knight almost getting lucky with a couple of these shots. There's a lot of damage on the crazy guy. Late take though towards Rubble. Jemkin just looking to absorb the pressure.
भाई तीन बंदे okay.
There's a gate crash forced to escape, but might be taking a fight that he didn't
really
ask for.
Hell no.
The fights on multiple other areas.
Those two players by Blue Room were begging Jemkin to peek, and instead he goes for a shallow swing and gets the pick instead over towards stairs. A nightmare start for Billy.
Fuck.
In their last chance round.
Levius picks up the gun. Backs himself out here. Paranoia not able to be sidestepped. Forced to respect it, forced to back out, but they need a hero and they need a play right here and right now. Just can't quite land it. As calm as he was with the shots.
ये round गया.
Too much to overcome.
I think save ही करेंगे ये round भी.
You're just dribbling into this next engagement, this next fight, but you've got to keep these guns at this point. Your economy is in tatters. You're looking to do a bit more damage. YZ as well, making a play towards it. And winning this fight out. Eventually overwhelmed, flooded out here. This is 12-8 RRQ. The only silver lining for Billy is that they have some ults to use, but at this point they're on a precipice of losing this, and we will be going to Abyss.
RRQ have just put the pressure onto Billy the entire time, playing slowly, allowing Billy to get desperate and force the gunfights. RRQ are so happy about that. 5 rounds in a row for RRQ. The fans are happy. Why wouldn't they be? Up to map point on their opponent's map pick.
No one on A.
And the first time that Billy would have lost on Lotus in the last 6-7 matches.
Used to that regional dominance here, but this is a fast play here. Caught for immediately. That's going to be the showstopper committed just off that one player, but RRQ not messing around. They speed up. Pull straight away to just go straight into this A site, and all going to be wasted and expended. That wall will cut them out of the fight. There's still that spike in the hands of Mun. Yeah, they gave it to him.
बहुत गंदा खेल RRQ ये round.
But the spike now is going to get planted really late. It's going to let Billy get into position for a retake with Steel Garden. Monye
भाई क्या है यार, इतनी देर से इसकी आ रही है, मुझे लग रहा है अब बंद होगी, अब बंद होगी, बंद ही नहीं हो रही है.
Sent flying forwards. Not catching on to too many here. Tell a lie, players are trying to really barrel their way through onto stairs now. Billy taking this full speed ahead, Steel Garden forwards.
Wow.
Sees no connections, it's sidestepped. Crazy guys looking to see if he can deny that one as well. He tried to take the timing against it, but that fuse is going to be burning down, whittling down. And do you dare step into this one? What a rocket! Munyet rewarded. Nade's going to be following up as well, and just as those timers tick down, it's desperation for Billy. You have to opt into it, you have to go for it now. But in a 2v1 one yet, time has been bought for him to really pop off and play his life well. Damage done. Ace at the
Wow,
end.
ace भी ले गया लौंडा.
Take us to a bit.
He had to be a hero and he stepped up immaculately. What
निकाल दिया लौंडे ने
a
round.
photo finish there at the end
Fuck.
from Onyet.
Absolutely unreal stuff, and we do have a game here. It's elimination between both of these teams, but they are bringing the best out of each other.
Wow. Okay, अभी साइड ले आते हैं. And let's just go for that match.
Match found.
भाई ये कितनी हिचकी आएगी भाई अभी कुछ ज्यादा हो गया भाई अब कितना हिचकी बस भाई ये एक हद तक हिचकी होती है भाई ये कितनी हिचकी आ रही है
Death match. Warm up.
I will choke their side भाई साहब
Fight. Let's go.
Oh hell no. वाह फैंटम खेल रहे लौंडे What the fuck भाई
Dominating.
छी भाई मुझे तो G2 वर्सेस DRG देखना है अच्छा खेल रहा है वो क्या मार रहा है भाई ये बंदा Fuck.
They're dead.
Wow. That was a huge play. उसका एम नहीं समझ में आ रहा है, वो अच्छा खेल रहा है। आ गया क्या? अभी तो वैसे भी ये भी ठीक है भाई। उसको सुनाई कैसे नहीं दिया? भाई भाई आई सोची भाई बच गया भाई। अभी भी छी भाई बहुत मार रहा है भाई वो। बहुत मारा भाई, जेन्युइन बहुत ही ज्यादा मारा। तूने दिल में जलाए। अल्ट्रा में कौन सी आती है? अल्तुरा में तो ओके एक्सक्लूसिव चेक नहीं कर पाया, ठीक है। पुरुम 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 पुरुम।
Death match. Warm up.
आची ओ भाई ची 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 ची। मैं बहुत गंदी जगह खड़ा होता हूँ, मेरे एंगल्स बहुत चौके हैं। ओ मेरे पास आ रहा है वो एम। ओके लेट्स गो भाई, मैच चालू हो गया बट मुझे वॉशर रूम जाना पड़ेगा।
The biggest thing I'm looking at here, when we have RRQ on defense, how does Jemkin navigate around the harbor? Because that is a weird comp to play into. I think it makes your life very hard as a Jet opper, and you have to point to Jemkin as a win condition when he does have that off in hand.
You have to punt to Jenkin. What about YZ? How do we feel about the Euro? Because he plays a lot of Leon, he plays a lot of... It's a little bit of Euro here and there, but is he going to be able to match up? Is Neff going to be playing the opposite?
I will be back in a minute. Washroom होके आता
hard
हूँ.
to say for YZ. He won't have a lot of util to actually support just that Sova as another initiator. So I think a little bit more difficult than when he's playing the Neon like map 1 and he has all of these resources put into him. And have to be a little bit more conservative about how he plays if he wants to find that same level of impact.
Yeah, RRQ, they will start on the attack side here. What did you make of their attack side last time we saw her on Abyss?
Well, the attack is fine. It's the defense that I would have liked to see a little bit more. But
that's kind of the thing with Abyss.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did get to see a little bit of that. I want them especially with. I think that we got a perfect example with an NRG, right? Played the harbor here on Abyss, and it was an absolute menace on mid. It helps you control the zones a lot more. So I want to see how RRQ are going to deal with that.
I looked at Cushy and Crazy Guy. I think their util was really good on both sides of the map. They had nice flash dart combos on these execs, and I think that they did do a solid job of slowing things down on their attack and trying to deal with that harbor. But you are right, when they switched over and they were on their defensive side, it was Energy constantly controlling that space, exploiting that area of the map, and RRQ couldn't find an answer. So I'm looking to see what they learned from that game now going into another match of Abyss.
Yeah, and this is with everything on the line. If they don't win here, Bren and Saisha, they will be eliminated from champs.
That's right, do or die between Bilibili and RRQ, dragged all the way to the third and final map of Abyss. A lot of unknowns that we're really getting cleared up now in terms of the agent select and whatnot, but these two teams raring to go. We've seen that bounce back of RRQ, Bilibili themselves as well. Massive resurgence in terms of the form that they had compared to the first game that they played in the tournament, but now we get to see it culminate in this.
Elimination matches like this, they're an opportunity for a toss of the coin of fate on one side, disappointment on the other, redemption. And I think that plays out for both of these squads. On either side, if they don't perform in a match like this, they will be bitterly disappointed after also turning up to Toronto and going out fairly early on, not living up to potential. Elimination here in joint last is just unthinkable, and yet it's going to be reality for one of these two squads based on Abyss, and the other perhaps a springboard to escape from this difficult group after a bad start. I am really interested to see how this composition clashes. Yeah. We've already seen RRQ play on Abyss. From what we saw from them, they got onto sites fairly easily because Fnatic were playing retake setups, but they were very aggressive in the post plant, and I liked that from them. For Bilibili, you've got to imagine normally that the Harbor is going to take mid control. It's really strong there. On attack and defense, actually.
Yeah, like Kukuku was mentioning. Seen it before. It's very, very powerful in that regard. Rusha trying to get his confidence back up. He's been sitting near the bottom of the scoreboard.
Back in a same moment.
Central player, and he's gone for the share of purchase.
Yeah, that's
an
unusual one, because normally you want the cascade for mid control, the cove for the diffuse.
Okay, let's see. Kya team hai bhai?
See how this gets.
Omen, Jet.
Unleashed here, early days yet, but a bit of presence. Straight shots.
Okay.
Here, and it's a fight that won out here by
Harbor liya usne.
Straight down mid.
Double smoke combo खेल रहे.
It's going to be broken though. Jemkin just making sure to contact up most of the way here, and RRQ don't want to overstep themselves. Already losing a player. Looking to recontain up a bit of mid control. The timing caught on either side. Respected by YZ. Will take the TP back.
Yeah, he disappears. As of RRQ over towards B. They're not behind this high tide, but Bilibili have actually locked themselves off from getting much more information. This could be a B re-hit. Only now does the Harbor Wall drop, but Bilibili have been proactive about this, looking to rotate, seeing if they can be faster than the attackers.
Obvious. Kya idea? Pyara. Hold karo.
Yeah. Anything to delay. Try and buy a bit of time here. Cloudburst across this one up as well. Get past that one-way dart into the back is dealt with in time. Rusha has to step up here.
Oh shit.
An immense amount of damage here, and he's definitely trickled down. Helping him out. K9
what
off on the side.
Fuck?
Jemkin is the one who delivered death. Now getting themselves onto the side here. Neff and Livius, two of the big players so far in this series. Let's see if they can do it again in this 2v2. A tap. Try and pull them out wide. RRQ trying to play this one towards that backside control. Jemkin could overextend, could overexert. For the right timing here. Flashes in your face and you
Oh bhai, what the fuck?
Adjustments.
दोनों हक दिए.
Really ready for that.
कोई ना.
Very nice idea there. Vice flash through and very aware from Levius that there could have been a potential push.
बच गए भाई.
Perhaps based on the footage that they've seen of RRQ playing against Fnatic, or maybe just
दो कैसे मारे उसने?
awareness.
शीश भाई.
As Jemkin hits a couple nice shots there, but this duel secures the round and sets Billy up again.
तो नाइट एक दो मारता है, जेमकिन दो मारता है.
Won the majority of the pistols in this match, but they were even on Lotus, the map that they lost.
Damn.
A Bucky from Neff,
Holy shit.
of all things, on such a large map.
It's really bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be holding close to chokes, inside his smokes, probably. It's not a great weapon for versatility across Abyss.
Heavy setup though.
But let's see.
It's going to be broken here. Levius just jiggling one way into your face. Still will be forced to respect it. A knife not broken in time here. Gets a good tag. High tide across. Rips its way across mid to try and buy a bit of time for the rest of the team. That's a deep TP by Munyet. Just trying to bait and really create a bit of chaos.
Oh, fuck.
RRQ are finding a way to get back into this one, into the back of the site. The smoke's obfuscating and hiding the intent. Rusha just with his share of purchase. They'll work it out for him. Stun him there by the Classic. If that didn't do it, a shock dart might have. Player advantage now, but that paranoia sweeps as well. Just trying to see if they can hold it.
Whoa!
Collecting the kills at the end, Billy.
Hey, Sahab.
Even with the Bucky, Brent. Even with the Bucky coming through towards the end.
Could have got dicey, though.
No, it really could. I think RRQ were in a position to win, but the paranoia from Neff caught onto a lot of those players over by Cliff. Now, this is a mental play from Monet. I wonder if he's going to do that on a rifle round. That seems a bit too risky.
Sent it.
Yeah, they were very confident.
BC, क्या round था भाई?
Done a lot of economic damage.
Okay, now let's see.
Neff forcing up into this one.
Big walk down on mid. Cam. Broken.
Okay.
Disrespect out of Billy.
Levius का shot gun पकड़ा दिया उसने.
Out. Right against the back wall. Doesn't actually take out the drone.
I think he got broken, didn't it?
Yeah, it might have.
Okay.
Quite a lot of pressure.
Fuck.
On a lot of these fights, you're taking it just like utility.
Oh,
Your hand
shit.
plays the guy lucky. He's alive there. Just backs himself out on either side, really.
भाई मर जाता भी ये उल्टा.
Constant pressure coming out from Billy.
क्या बचा था भाई?
Both of these teams were aggressive on Sunset, walking down mid plenty.
Okay, I feel like.
But Neff has just been everywhere already, leaving B and rotating over towards A.
He's hyperactive.
Trying to anticipate, trying to get ahead of the calls coming out of his former teammate, Crazy Guy.
What's going on in the RRQ camp? What are they calling here?
Back over towards B.
Didn't break any util over towards A.
Crazy Guy can drone and push back Neff if he was playing close here.
He's there.
Oh,
Could have his
shit.
time to strike, but again, that great crash is going to be expiring at this point.
30 seconds
Doesn't
left.
want to overstay.
Oh fuck, hard push हो गया भाई.
Tight as well to try and cut this one up, and it does.
अब तो ये next impossible हो गया.
If you are RRQ.
Look at this position from Jemkin though. He can see over the top of it. So if they can set him up into that spot on their attack rounds,
That'd be nice. Yeah,
he
he's
can
ready.
Feast.
Primed, ready to pounce onto YZ. Any more peeks as well where that came from, but he needs some help. What is that? Rapid adjustment as well, and he's ready.
Why stop ace me? Please ace me. Please ace me.
Straight back at him. Billy not with much to work with here. Levius would be
I would
hunting and hoping
like to tell you guys कि save the option है.
Backing themselves out here. They don't want no part of this fight. RRQ are going to be giving this round.
You add Jemkin's 2 sheriff kills in the pistol round onto what he just did there.
Is he back?
Yeah, I mean, we've been waiting for it. We've been waiting for a Jemkin takeover game. He played well on Lotus.
प्यारा.
But still not up to his own.
Levius है भाई, तुम उसके सामने कैसे पीक दे सकते हो? How? Why?
Global events does remind me a little of Raga and how now Jemkin has not been as candid and vocal about any mental issues that he's facing. Raga's been astoundingly candid about that kind of stuff.
Very transparent.
But it does feel like there's more to get out of this guy, and if he's hitting shots like that, I mean those were very clean taps.
It's crispy.
That's a big win condition for RRQ. On a map where we don't have too many
I feel like
expectations about who should be the favorite on Abyss.
But still देखते हुए.
Billy too. terms of rifles,
उनका पुश अच्छा है भाई एक तो, but अब दोनों के पास भाई है, कोई excuse नहीं भाई.
Billy are pushing out B, but Nef's conditioned them to be a bit afraid of it.
K9 up towards the top there, got to be careful. Really keeping his head intact, Dart up towards the top.
वो उन लोग ने गन नाइट को दे दी.
Nef, oh, he's eager. He wants to play, man. He wants it.
I'm surprised he didn't at least send one there. I think he could have caught
What the fuck?
A freebie. Not quite though. Here it is, primed with a flash overhead. Left click onto that one, getting a good blind. And as K9 tries to turn, but Nef's being dealt with. Players crumble, toppled as they try and really put up a good fight and push back. It's a pocket to play in. Rusha could drop down into it. He tries to take that timing, and there's that gap over the wall potentially there. Rusha spotted out though. Monyet.
Damn.
Hawkeye on top of it.
ये राउंड भी गया. बहुत तगड़ा कमबैक किया भाई. जेन्युइनली मुझे फील बिल्कुल नहीं लग रहा था ये कमबैक होगा भाई. 2 राउंड लगातार जीत के.
Forced to back it up and save this Vandal. Save the full armor as well.
जबकि बोनस राउंड था भाई.
They've got a great opportunity, RRQ, in the next round to just slam an A hit. Knives are really good on this map as well. It's a bit of a weird one because, I mean, Knives are always is a good ult, the Blade Storm for the Jet, but on this map you can get, you know, out.
भाई हर कोई फेस गार्ड यूज करने लग गया आजकल.
Literally above the
मतलब हर कोई प्रो प्लेयर फेस गार्ड यूज करने लग गया है. Genuinely.
So Aspas tried to do a B retake.
No other gun.
Off the map as well. That was a bit
Just
bizarre,
face guard.
You combo
face guard.
Yeah,
Prelude to chaos.
Something really nice together on the A side here. Pressure's going to be back on Billy. And this, we are expecting it to be an attack-sided map. That's how Abyss usually plays out.
क्या बोलूँ अब. इतना तगड़ा चोकेन किया इन लोगों ने. अगर ये राउंड गया PLG का, बाय भी नहीं है उनके पास नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए. बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड. Let's see why BLG. Please don't do this shit.
Both players with ults on RRQ leaning over towards B early on here, so not listening to me with my idea of the A exec.
ये wall bang है.
Honestly. Russia with a cascade.
Yeah.
Fairly deep down mid.
It's more reminiscent of what we're used to.
Yeah, should be able
to put a lot of pressure.
He knows B पे push है.
I mean, might be.
Time बहुत ढेर सारे हैं उनके पास.
Sharp, shooting well.
Attackers are droning it up. RRQ taking a lot of this space, creating presence in mid.
Do they
know? The door into A vents.
Levius. ADS up. Could find his chance here, but that's a big ult as well. That's going to be taking away most of the setup. Still got the thorns off, but he's open. Still barely able to get out of there. Down into the back, sets it up perfectly though. Jemkin with the kill. And Xfero ready to cover as well for that heaven angle.
Fuck, bhai. ये गया ही round में गया. And they don't have a buy either.
Top fragger on
they can't do shit.
Wisely left to try and play this retake. Yeah, they have no inclination.
Wisely. Up mat khona bhai, please.
Getting overwhelmed with these B pops.
Oh shit, crazy guy बहुत तेजी से आ रहा है.
This map does tend to be attack-sided.
Okay, वो A जा रहा है.
Get some level of utility.
Backstep करने जा रहा है, genuine.
On the outside of the map, and it's so difficult to anchor on B.
Okay, Knight को क्या पता है?
You see Fnatic do it with the breach and the pull for the Astra. You saw
Please, Knight say
paranoia. Combo that with a
what a fucking whiff, why?
You got very little chance. YZ, they are breathing down the back of his neck.
Yeah, they want this off rating. They want to take it away. They are rapidly approaching his position now. Nowhere to look at this point. No easy fight to be taken.
That's devastating for Billy.
To the grave, and it really is. I mean, the money has just been brutal the entire map so far for Billy.
And that was the problem on Lotus too. They forced themselves into oblivion.
Yeah.
If you remember back to the end of Lotus, there were so many rounds where even if they had guns, they weren't buying crucial pieces of utility.
Wow,
and already here we've seen K9 try to force up without armor.
Damn, bhai.
RRQ feeling a little more relaxed now that they've got off to a good beginning.
Yeah.
Time
here for Billy. Hit the panic button a little bit.
Very much needed time out, bhai.
I mean, I suppose B has been a bit of a source.
क्या है ये horrendous gameplay देख रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ पे.
They also just
इतना करता तो नहीं खेलती BLG.
If you get hit by the knife and you're trying to
generally दो बंदे मरते इन लोग को कॉल होता है भाई कुछ नहीं कर रहा. सब मरेंगे. लाइन से मरेंगे. कोई सेव नहीं, कोई कुछ नहीं. मर रहे हैं हम लोग.
Help utility when you're playing against a KO. So, for example, if you're running device,
holy shit,
putting device utility
बहुत ज़्यादा BLG सपोर्टर है भाई.
So at least then Your
I did
Omen,
know
for
this.
example, can anchor B with Thorns.
कितने ज़्यादा BLG
Wall.
supporter आए हैं Paris
Even
में
if
मैच
the
देखने के लिए.
Omen gets hit by the ult or the knife, the Vice util doesn't turn off. So I like those kind of setups. But not many teams running them.
Okay, let's see.
Should be helpful here,
Very
but
important
again, they
round
forced up, Brent.
for
This
BLG.
is so bizarre.
Night को गन नहीं दे रहे हो भाई तुम लोग.
An error,
छी
but,
भाई.
you know, they'll have some money actually going into the next.
I mean, the loser's bonus will kick in, but
it's only YZ that won't be able to
Neff
provide
shotgun.
I don't get it.
But he'll have his ult for the next round, so then he maybe is just going for a judge. I mean,
you're force finding yourself into
What the
oblivion.
fuck?
they're on the edge of being able to make it work. They're definitely taking liberties with their own money.
Mid push हो रहा है. Okay.
It's not like you force up RRQ on the edge of oblivion themselves. What is that? Keep on either side. Rusha's lucky to live.
Yeah, it's actually
HP.
not a good angle for Russia to be holding.
No. Sends out a high tide though as that response.
बच गए भाई.
Running off mid away from RRQ. Slow and steady has been their game plan for all of these rounds so far, and it's worked out.
Especially if they think their opponents are ecoing. They've been very slow and cautious in those situations. So they could absolutely find themselves in a spot where the clock's their worst enemy. They're going back into the stack on A.
Fuck. Wow.
Neff close to the judge. Walking up most of the way here. Rusha
Please.
trying to hold that angle.
Wow.
Connect straight to the dome.
Oh.
In close quarters. Neff finally will strike.
भाई thrifty निकल गया.
Who are we the judge? Forced by every round.
It pays off in this situation. It absolutely does.
Wow, भाई.
Okay.
Half by
Pick up the
force
gun.
kind of round.
Yeah.
For Billy there. Couldn't
Sheesh
ask for a
भाई.
better moment to get themselves back in the game.
Huge
RRQ had one of
comeback
those on
भाई.
Lotus too.
Thrifty अच्छा था.
Mastercard drifted
And
them
thrifty
back
भी नहीं
into the
कहेंगे
game,
इसको
but
cause buy नहीं किया कुछ.
Yeah, Billy are also ahead in
मतलब
terms of the
बहुत ढेर
odds.
सारा buy
So this
किया.
is time for them to get feet underneath them and a snowball going. They've had their big round, the lifeline,
Damn.
and
Genuinely
now
damn.
time to get back
Damn
on the right
by
track.
damn.
Look at all of the ults they have to work with. This comp has such good ultimates on the defense side and attack actually.
Playing retake is going to be simplified. Even just flood defending if they want to try and go for that.
Yeah.
Okay, दोनों के पास buy है. Please.
Ridiculously
Easy peasy.
There it is.
Don't just fucking
Broken.
push.
Knife on top of it as well, so a lot of the util not really connecting, but YC's blinded up. Doesn't know that there's players just dipping at the heels to try and get a taste of him, and that's a Hunter Spirit. It connects! Crazy guy sniping K9 out of the fight. TP punished in the end, and this is a desperate dash, isn't it? Rusha trying to hold on to any sort of defense, but again, no one wants to take the fight against him. In a 1v3, they dissipate. They back out away, realizing they've got the entirety of A for free.
I think early on here, in this match, Billy was playing the ult rounds better, but RRQ have completely outplayed them there.
Yeah.
They knew what was coming. Like I said, the Harbor ult's overall flood defend is so strong, and Crazy Guy has the perfect read on where K9 is.
I don't know how this happened, but हो गया भाई. इतना गंदा हार गए फिर से.
Unlucky kid.
फिर से. It's
when
not.
That wind was beneath their sails. Billy
Oh shit.
Drop back again. Even Rusha might not even get
क्या
to
पता है? Please check कर.
This Crazy Guy is holding these avenues, and yeah, knife out, not ready for that fight at all. RRQ hold on to a lead.
Billy still have money. It's not the end of the world for them, but as you said, this was where I think they had the best opportunity of starting some kind of snowball. Look at how nice this is. What a snipe. And even with K9 trying to dodge it by going up in the air, Crazy Guy reads it. And they don't overcommit to the B exec as well. They bait out those ults remarkably well.
Impossible है भाई.
Very good.
RRQ बहुत तगड़ा suppression दे रही है.
Jemkin yet to use the
देखने में लग रहा है कि BLG figure out कर लेगी.
But towards A, could absolutely use it to take
वो
the fight
अपने
to
dimension में खोए हुए हैं ऐसा लग रहा है अभी.
Flash rapid take of A main.
He's been one of Billy's best players today, Levius. But
भाई 4 राउंड मतलब 3 राउंड्स लगातार जीते थे. उसके बाद एक राउंड मिला है इनको.
On his Steel Garden usage on
and फिर एक हार
those
गए.
rounds towards the end of the Lotus defense.
क्या बात है?
But his aim has been remarkably good.
Cascade up. Rusha. A lot of pressure coming his way here, straight through that wall too. And
मत कर please.
They've been hearing it, the sound cues collecting, Paranoia even connecting on top of that one. So K9 push way back out of the extremities. Can't really hold on to this one, trying to slayer it down with a bit of raw spam.
Nice.
With a rifle fire, maybe you can find a way in, especially with that spike drop down. I'll take the peek here. Spike was reclaimed. Munyet didn't have to wait for the smoke timing for that one.
Wow, crazy guy, क्या angle पकड़ा
Crazy
है?
guy holding this though. Does he realize it?
Nice ult, nice ult.
They have paranoia for this.
Spotting out multiple players now. That's all three of them noted. Paranoia sweeping only to one connection. Deeper flash than that. YZ blinds himself in the process, but still they have that side control.
Okay, but Safaro को कौन मारेगा?
Everybody else is. Munyet, deep TP that he commits. Full sticks, and even just absolutely takes out Nep here. No one is looking towards him. RRQ.
अरे जब पता है कि moderate backstab में तो देख क्यों नहीं रे भाई?
I mean, what is that? Communication just not quite there or something. I don't know, but
they're also, I think, just not anticipating him going for
but
such a bold
first
play.
Kill, no one's looking behind.
No, I mean, definitely an issue with the comms. You're dead right with that. But Neff was thinking about it and almost can't quite believe that Munyet is in that position. Bale's not happy.
Well, they had every advantage going into that.
What the
Shouting across the stage.
Yeah. Huge play by Munyet, though.
Using the name his mother gave him.
Criminal stuff. It's crazy. Crazy stuff on the champ stage. A lot of pressure over him. Xfero is going to be receiving this. Slower play by RRQ, as is the case normally. He's going to be caught though, and that is a lot of Yuto coming his way. Blinded up, Molly at your back of the feet as well. Everybody going to be watching for this one angle. They know roughly the position that Levius
He's not
going to be escaping the ire of this one. RRQ hunting them down, and he attempted a flood defense, swatted down. K9 and YZ going to be rapidly trying to play into this one, but they do not have the guns for it. K9 trickling in. One rifle to his name, but at this point, he's probably going to be wanted to save it.
It's like the Harbor Util doesn't exist, Brent.
No.
They're running this high tide. They're running the Cascade in mid. And RRQ are just disrespecting it or waiting for the Cascade to fall. Xfero surely got the time in here. And bullets to the back of the head. K9 executed and rifle taken out of the equation for the next. A flawless round from RRQ. And take a look at this in the replay and just think about how easy it is for RRQ to get past all of this Harbor Util. They're up so quick. Because they're pushing back any of the places that you might try to defend it.
Yeah, not just that. I mean, these knives are getting connections onto Levius constantly.
Yeah, yeah.
He doesn't have any delay util.
Absolutely.
Maybe with a high tide and his full kit. But no, it's not the case. Levius has just been a sitting duck at the back of these sides almost every single.
Fuck. Hey. Fuck. Holy shit. इतना गंदा हार रहे भाई. भाई साहब ये क्या दिख रहा हूँ मैं? ये क्या देखा मैंने भाई? जेन्युइन. डैम भाई. होली शिट भाई. ये क्या था? ये क्यों था? कैसे था? किस लिए था? क्या ही बोला जाए भाई. Horrendous gameplay, bhai.
RRQ, the wind in their sails, everything going right for them currently.
Adjustments are finally being made with the defensive setups too. To cross map with the
Jamkin मारने लग गया भाई.
Yeah.
Same MIBR जैसा खेला है भाई इन लोग ने. BLG वैसे खेल रही है अभी.
Like he's doing a full help util setup.
Cam broken nice and early. Spotting out YZ. Doesn't give away the game too early that the setup has changed ever so slightly. Shock even missing the Razor Vine off to the corner. Neff taking a lot of damage in the process. He's suppressed up. Up onto a first. Neff is going to be whistling its way across the B side to try and help out. But RRQ, I don't think they want any part of this. They've been having their success really just hitting into the Vice setup, trying to catch knives onto it. Xfero. Walkabout.
अब यार हार्बर वॉल के पीछे भी बैठ सकता है.
Disrespecting a lot of that util, but that drone you will have to respect. Cage forwards, breaks it. Let's get a tag on him. Could get spammed down into the bottom section of mid. He has to tuck tight here. Another cage on top of it. Xfero, there's no way he gets out. Surely not. He's out of there.
Fuck.
And RRQ were in on A. Or at least they were. Baited out the wall.
A lot of damage done.
And actually, they could go back to Munyet on B if they wanted to.
If they wanted to. I mean, they've spotted a lot of rotations coming through mid.
Yeah, Xfero knows
दिक्कत ये है कि इतना अच्छा 2 कदम आगे खेल रही है RRQ और उसके कोई आंसर देने के लिए कोई चीज नहीं है इनके पास.
But also look at what's happening with Billy. They're all over the place. They're scrambling. They don't know which direction to go in.
All because of this cut in the noise. A dart sends it flying forward, so that's surely going to be a signal for things to come. K-Knight, that dart needs to be broken, and it is in time, so he's not able to spam from that possible position. Steel Garden forwards now. Knives are going to be let loose in the loop. Spike has dropped down, and there needs to be kills coming in. Claimed through. Rusha collects it. Everybody's scrambling now, and bodies starting to drop. These are backflips occurring on the opposite side of things, but time is just fully away from them. It's Munyet who has to full stick this one, and he's being pressured from everywhere.
Damn. इतने थोड़े से राउंड निकला है, इतने थोड़े से.
Billy with bodies in mid managed to find which avenue RRQ are trying to exploit and get there
Genuine
just in
इतने
time.
थोड़े से. बस कैसे भी बचे हैं भाई.
We were asking the question, how many do they need on defense? 4 and a pistol. It ain't bad. Jemkin just couldn't quite land the shot with his ult there. K9 one away from getting
NT.
another
RRQ NT, but बहुत जरूरत थी भाई BLG को ये round की.
Billy still with chances of even tying this one up at the half.
Still a way back in.
And that would be an enormous recovery.
It's felt like RRQ largely in control.
YZ's picked up a judge, because they didn't have very much money coming out the back of this still.
किसने जरूर उठाई? Busy ने.
I think they've got
Busy तो योरू है ना भाई, but उसका knife भी तो आता है. Fuck.
So KO ult through mid.
Let's see.
Very standard
क्या
call.
बच पाएगा?
Through heaven. Are we going to get a catch here? It's a drone and a
क्या
cascade
IT भी नहीं है भाई साहब.
Tag will force RRQ backing away.
Double tag.
On the other side of things as well, even catching onto Levius. So now you know where he's playing. K1 can get good value. Crazy guy.
Wow.
Baited a wall, but they don't want to go in that direction. Moving over towards B.
Yeah, RRQ got scared off by the drone. Hand got revealed. And they're thinking that Billy would have been stacking A. Actually, they're still running a 2-1-2 defense.
Nice.
I think Crazy Guy might be starting to get the read now because he was able to jump, bait that wall. And so back into just a standard A pop.
Timing on the dart, it's bad.
Levius
don't know how.
Have a bit
Okay,
of a
I'll be back in a minute. चलने दो भाई. आता हूँ मैं 1 मिनट में.
20 seconds left now. That's going to be no command out. Corn's at least deaded preemptively. Champion's going to be sending it flying forwards anyway. Util's still ready, potentially. An attempt to try and defend this one, but all Billy players going through spawn. It's random spam that's potentially going to save them. Smoke dissipates. It's coverage from Jemkin. Make sure to defend, making sure to watch that one here. Broken from behind. Levius is twisting, turning, scared about the potential of that backstab, and the players are starting to group up now. Forwards, trying to fire on all cylinders, seeing if they can take this fight, but why is he just swinging with a bloody judge, man? And players are fooled, toppled from Billy. Not the right weaponry to be taking that fight.
And in the midst of it all, Jemkin stands strong. Neff left with it all to do, and a monstrous Jemkin on the other side.
Might go for it. The time is really starting to tick, and he realizes it. There's no time left. Trying to hunt down both those players and make it go for it. This is RRQ now with that 7th round.
And really, an astonishingly good round from Jemkin. Yeah. The entry into the site is great calling from Crazy Guy. The way that they're manipulating things around. After they broke the door early on in mid too. They make sure they break the door in the post plant and put pressure on the Heaven players, but take a look at some of these shots in the replay. He's a turret up there.
It's a brutal one. In the VOD review after this, Billy going to be taking a look at this round. And that dart just not getting the presence, not getting broken. This is a close map. If this is what it comes down to, the wire, 1 or 2 rounds being the difference maker.
And a very important pistol after this as well that Billy are going to kind of have to win no matter what. But if they can get this to a 7-5, man, that is a huge recovery, and the weaponry is terrible for it. It'd take a miracle.
They have ults. If they have that at their disposal, drone has to be broken.
सही टाइम पे वापस आ गया मैं.
Fuck. Out. YZ spotted though onto the cross, and there's a lot of spam coming his way. Bullets firing down. It's a hail of that lead as well. Jemkin's right.
Why? क्या चल रहा है? क्या खेल रहे? कितना गंदा खेल रहा है? Genuine.
Hunter's Fury trying to combo it all together to see if he can find this one. Listen, second time to try. Make it go for it. Big reveal onto it. A lot of damage done. Lucia dropped down to just 31 health, and the rest of RRQ trying to make their way forwards. Again, that's a reveal though. And these players are lit up all over the place here. Brings it down into that 2v3, but the guns are not in the hands of Billy. To take it like this, you need some incredible shots. Just a shoulder spotted. 5 bullets left in that one. Still ops for the Sheriff. Trying to take these shots and tag them out here. K-Knight drops down. Not anticipating though, and Xfero will deliver them.
भाई थोड़ा भी slow नहीं खेलते भाई.
And that finish for RRQ. Still has to be said. Billy have ways back in. It all comes down to that pistol round.
Chi.
Come one on the entry. You see it here again. Just rubbing faces with them.
छी भाई क्या ही बोला जाए, क्या ही बोला जा सकता था भाई। 2 मिनट का हाफ टाइम है, ये भी ठीक है। मैं वो नहीं चालू कर पाया भाई, ये कर देता हूँ। ये आँखों में इतने ज़्यादा लगती है ना कभी कभी लाइट, कि मैं फील लाइक कुछ ज़्यादा ही लाइट है, चमक रही है आँखों में। आँखों का ये मैप इतना गंदा लगता है कभी एंगल होल्डिंग के मामले में। पता नहीं लोगों को कैसे पसंद है भाई ये मैप। I genuinely don't know.
But I can feel them getting ready.
Fight!
Now, where to set up shop? Fires out.
भाई ये हर बार होता है मेरे साथ, मैंने देखा है। Fuck. मैंने क्यों खोला? कैसे बचा हूँ जिंदा? बस बचा हूँ भाई।
One dead.
फुल मिड कंट्रोल मेरे नाम भाई। ओके हेडी शॉट मार रहा है भाई ये तो। ना मैं मिड जा रहा भाई। What the fuck? What the actual fuck भाई? छी। What the मैच कब चालू हो गया यार?
Low siege attempt
Wow.
still being used, but an angle for Cushy.
मैं सच genuine नशे में खेल रहा हूँ।
Sticking out as he was crouched up onto the line, high tide. Recon way forwards, Recon on top of it. There are gaps to play in here. It's not a full clearance of Billy, but no one on the site to really punish.
Double shot as nice.
Well. First one going wide as anything. Rusha committing to a plan.
12% chance बस।
Position. Cascade is hard to
Sheesh.
replace. Smoke that left, but that's going to be fading.
अच्छा उल्ट कर रहे हैं मतलब।
Yeah, double cascade.
I mean कुछ तो अच्छा ही होगा ना, तभी तो यहाँ पे
does make it difficult.
इतने तरीके से
12%
ही दिखा रहे थे।
Knife alongside it as well. Now as that wall does drop down, fading down, there's a lot of damage done, but the kills are just fully filled up in the feed. RRQ painting a picture in teal, and they are dominating this one with a pistol round win.
What the fuck? कैसे जीते भाई?
Desperation for Billy.
A perfect timing there to get back through. Exactly as that cascade is about to fall over towards spawn, RRQ come barreling back in. With 3-4 players, difficult, really tough on a pistol round. You know, you don't have a rifle to spray these guys down, so the tight spacing works really well.
Damn, bhai.
Billy didn't get enough kills, I don't think, here to force. They've got to go for an eco.
Yeah.
Down 9-4, I think some teams would maybe try to opt into a force buy. Billy have done it on some previous rounds too, and it's been.
I mean, अभी तो force buy करना चाहिए, cause अब next round buy नहीं मिलेगा इनको, and ये round ही
for a better moment to try to get a thrifty, but
but
It's going to be tough with only 3 classics to work with.
Yeah, it's one of the worst maps to be really taking a full-on eco on. Long sight lines on a bit. And there we see it. I mean, Jemkin.
I mean, they can't do shit, bhai.
Start to set him up. All respect, a lot of this util. High Tide's going to be cutting its way all the way through onto the site.
चलो plant मिल गया. But plant ही मिल सकता है बस.
That was not intended. Shock down, rebounding right into your face, but this is a plant down, and now we see them pressing a little bit further forward here with that cascade. The bullets and the aim needs to be sharp here from Jemkin. Really holding his own composure.
Wow.
The bullet will do it. A 4-piece for him.
Shit, bhai. RRQ जीत गए आज के मैच.
Turning up for one of the first times, actually, on a global stage. This is the guy that you've seen if you've been watching Pacific, watching RRQ. All of that resilience in the lower bracket in Pacific. Reverse sweeps, comebacks.
By the way, इसके बाद एक मैच फाइनल्स खेलूंगा मैं.
By 6 rounds.
ये मैच के बाद, obvious.
But it's taken a lot of mental grip from Jemkin to find his form. 21 kills across these 14 rounds played.
I mean, Jemkin निकाल रहा भाई, अभी निकाल रहा है. लौंडा पहले बहुत हग रहा था.
You know, they got the high tide out.
पूरा
ऐसा
नहीं कि अभी हग रहा है. पहले भी हग रहा था, but अभी अच्छा खेलने लग गया अचानक से.
Then you end up just pushing your own high tide. It's a weird one.
Wow.
It's all on this now, round 15. Full investment. Billy were waiting for it.
Got to assume that Rushy is going to be playing for the ult orb. I mean, he's 2 away, right? If you can get this for the post plant, that should really stop RRQ from being able to pull off these nice retakes. Now, do you want to use it in a round like this? RRQ have got bad weaponry, but it's desperate times calling for desperate measures, I think.
Every round you can get.
Yeah.
What they need, so.
They need to confirm these rounds.
Let's see, भाई.
It's just a rough scenario to be in. You're down by 6, and
I mean,
in theory, you want to be using
कहीं से भी entry नहीं मिल रही. दिक्कत ये है ना.
Not to win rounds where you should already be favored, but I mean, needs must.
बिल्कुल भी entry नहीं मिल रही है.
I can top mid with the high tide as well. Makes it feel like there's a lot of pressure out through mid, which is exactly what it is. Dong and Dart being broken.
If they do go back over towards B, Brent, you've got Jemkin on this position with his knives active, and he could bring the hurt to Levius. But the spike heading towards A instead.
It's umming and ahhing around the map.
I think fast push करना चाहिए तभी इनको plant मिल पाएगा अभी.
Heaven gets smoked off. Sphero, we can see if he can maybe get a bit of a spam kill off. Clone though. Going to absorb up the trip, so no issues there. A lot of spam raining down. Bits and pieces of damage done, but no real pushback.
Okay.
So that plant will be going down. Billy can find themselves into a post plant.
Wow, सारे आगे fuck.
So no opportunity even for this Harbor ult.
Can't waiting. Held for now by Crazy Guy. Smoke in your face, Cam spotting it. It's a heavy sight setup. Billy playing everybody on board.
Oh, वो होने वाला है B-side push.
As well, trying to obfuscate as well. It's an updraft alongside the side. This
Whoa!
Slices and dices. And that might just be the nail in the coffin.
जी भाई.
RRQ up to 11. The economy boomed for BLG.
The retakes have looked so clean today. Everyone's caught by a piece of util. They get a kill with a flash, a kill with a recon coming through, and then 2 players forced to play inside, destroyed. How the dinosaurs went extinct. Save that for when you play against Paper.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Damn, भाई.
All smiles though in their camp, of course, for good reason.
Look at the kill differential, man.
Save that for paper. X से PC ऐसे क्यों बोल रहे भाई?
The top fragger on Billy.
3 and 9.
अब तो impossible भाई. जीत जा BBL. Sorry BLG. BBL कहाँ से निकल रहा है मुंह से भाई?
Sent packing, sent home.
BBL crazy. BBL crazy.
Got that reckoning.
BBL crazy.
Gonna let it loose now over towards B, but they still have these kill trip setups. Jemkin.
He's suggesting you to move, bhai. Chal ja, bhai. Kya dekh rahe?
For them. Beams of light are going to be pointed towards the direction of most of these players, but just trying to vacate most of the area. Now fighting all the way back in. Jemkin!
Jemkin क्या कर रहा है भाई? ये बहुत मार रहा है भाई ये तो. पागल हो गया भाई ये
बंदा. Just delayed onset with the damage. Jemkin is set up for perfection here. 3 from him. Threats from the flank. Bit by bit, piece by piece, RRQ are not giving Billy an inch.
No chance, no hope, not with Jemkin playing like this.
China #1 हार रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
The setup with the util,
China की
by the
हालत
way,
बहुत खराब चल
is
रही है.
phenomenal. to just give some credit to Crazy Guy and Cushy, because obviously you look at the scoreboard and Jemkin's frying, but you know, the third kill that he gets there is a guy lit up like a Christmas tree through smokes. And the retake util has also been fabulous. RRQ just able to play their own game today in these second 2 maps.
10 seconds left.
And showcasing a much better map pool as well, compared to the match that we saw them open against Fnatic. They did, of course, play on Abyss, but Fnatic's comp a bit of a weird one. RRQ seem much more comfortable here today.
Easy win by. And now they can't do shit. Force by karo.
Their wheelhouse now up to 12. One more round will do it. We'll send Billy home.
Force by karo, bhai.
From champs and they
You can't do anything, bhai.
It's all about survival.
Anti bhai, next साल मिलते हैं bhai.
Look at the disrespect on the Harbor util again. It's like it doesn't exist.
He does not care.
Oh, I actually said that it was support from Crazy Guy there. I'm wrong.
Kill trip, right?
It was the kill trip. Yeah. But I mean, in the previous rounds too, it has just been excellent util support. Whole team working to make Jemkin look like a god, but his form has also come out at just the right time.
There's a guy spamming away with
Full
that
buy.
sheriff.
Okay, half buy किया उन लोग.
Big reveal with the dart. He's going to be sending it flying forwards for a couple of bullets, but does need to be careful of being overwhelmed. Forwards again is the play.
Hard push कर रहे हैं यार.
Slowing them down. So
मुझे लग रहा है एक round और किसकेगा.
Billy really can't afford. Might be trying to get them all the way in here. The Thorns to try and find a way in, but they are getting picked to pieces, pulled apart. The choke point will not stop them whatsoever. RRQ lights out for the finish. 13-4, and they will continue their run at champs.
Finally, we see RRQ in the form that should be expected from a team that's reached the very heights.
बंदे ने जो मारना चालू किया ना, रुका ही नहीं भाई.
All smiles.
ओके, गेट में खड़ा है शायद. बहुत अच्छा मैच निकाला, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. जैसा भी निकाला. आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट. गिव मी फ्यू मिनट्स. पहले इधर आओ, सटक के. जल्दी से सटक के इधर आओ. एंड देन फाइनल्स. आजा भाई. थैंक यू. एंड मैं तब तक देख के आता हूँ क्या सीन चल रहा है.
Now, the Kingfish, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Tough Shells. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. Quick Cash, the team that is fastest to bank the funds claims the glory.
You're right, Scotty. Remember, folks, historically, it's hard to hear about that fast start.
Vault 1 is getting probed by the Tough Shells.
Strike one, reality fight.
That first elimination is just the kickoff. It's a bold field and the match is on.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here. There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
And that means the round is heating up. The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
They are itching for revenge after that team wipe. If I were the Steamrollers, I'd stay alert.
The Tough Shells are not wasting any time. First cash out.
Bomb out. I've got the poison.
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play.
Practically barbed wire.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
It's in. The Tough.
So far, not a dent in their armor, Scotty. Not even a crack.
Station untouched. Textbook carnage.
Applying some pressure. The Tough Shells are opening Vault 2.
We have now activated the explosive device in each contestant's left pinky. Don't worry, it won't trigger as long as they avoid elimination.
elimination by the Steamrollers.
Oh shit, मेरा माइक बंद था, fuck. कितनी देर से बंद था?
Sticking close to each other. What a great tactic.
Don't know. But बंद था.
Hold on tight. Looks like a new vault just spawned. Sonar grenade out.
Outgoing gas grenade.
Okay.
Plays from the tough shells. Cash out underway.
चलो भाई. Let's go there. ले भाई तू.
There's no telling how this will play out.
This is what the fans came to see. Top tier competition at its best.
नहीं. LOL. Easy.
Shells displayed uncrackable
Oh bhai.
strategy and armored speed
Pyara.
with this win. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
जीत गए भाई. Oh भाई. यार अब क्या करा, 6 मिनट बचा है. क्विक कैच चालू करूंगा तो बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा अभी. ओके, G2 वाला मैच अभी टाइम है. तो कितना दिखा रहा है? 6 मिनट दिखा रहा है. तो अभी तो फाइनल्स में और कुछ है क्या जो कि सस्ते में पड़ जाए? कोई ना, हटाते हुए फाइनल्स को अभी के लिए बंद करते हैं. बिकॉज देखते भाई, अभी टाइम लगेगा. आई मीन कुछ तो करने के लिए चाहिए. Piscinar I'm gonna recon piston. ओह सॉरी, मैं भूल गया था मैं फुल स्क्रीन में भाई. आई एम सो सॉरी. बट यार अभी मैं खाना ही खा लेता हूँ. मैं चालू कर देता हूँ इसको.
Maybe we have a bit more of a tense look on our face. Maybe it's a bit more stressful. But today, I felt like, regardless, we were just battling through the storm and keeping each other laughing, keeping each other smiling. And I think that's a really big improvement for us. And if we can continue that into the next match, I think we're going to destroy these next two teams and make playoffs.
And that's the Baby Bay guarantee. You know, we're giving all of his teammates, keeping them high on the vibes as well. But we also have to mention, you know, with EDG out, there's only 3 players left that could win champs twice. And 2 of them are playing today. It is Jogamo versus Demon 1 in the lower bracket. How crazy is that?
It is such a wild story. These two, of course, won that trophy together in 2023.
What a year.
And, you know, for Demon 1, it was not a great year for him in 2024. Doesn't play to start 2025. We didn't think we'd see him on this stage, only to get the last-second opportunity to play with DRG. But, Bea, that's not the only opportunity he had. He was one of 2 candidates that Josh OT was looking at to sub in when Leaf was sick for America's Stage 2. they picked Baby Bay instead, which is this huge controversial
And it was great.
Why would you not?
It was great. But now, Demon One, the guy who didn't get picked for that opportunity, gets to play them at Champs.
I guess that the idea is that it was such a good year for him, like the way that he closed 2023, that we expected maybe that when we saw Demon One back at the international stage, back at the global stage, it was going to be because he earned it, because he worked so hard for it, but we haven't seen it ever since. So seeing him here in this circumstances, playing in a different role, is still performing, always good.
And speaking of Jogamo, his opponent, Genly, also had the opportunity to speak with him earlier.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Jogamo of G2. Hey,
Okay,
what's
maybe
up, Jogamo?
शायद मैं कल से
Good,
stream ना
good,
कर
thank you.
पाऊँ
Congratulations on
for
your
BC
3
team
trophies in a row.
वाला
Well,
scene
domestically, that
and
is 3
कल
in
से
a
मैं
row, but
लगातार
international
because
one
I will be recording
seems to
for some time.
elude you quite continuously. So, what can you do to
ये
make
मेरे
sure
मन में
that
आया अभी ठीक है
you don't let this one slip away?
ये stream तो रहेगी
active
active
in our region. I think that's a great starting stone for us. We've
And
been trying
yeah.
to like accomplish that goal for a while as well.
Let's see, bhai.
We did fall short in Bangkok, but you know that was
And
just
you
some
know
of
what?
the sets that we had for ourselves. We were working.
I think ये stream को मैं यहीं पे end करूँगा पता नहीं क्यों भाई but I feel like ठीक है रुको इस चीज़ के बारे में अच्छे से बात कर लेता हूँ बट ये चीज़ याद रखनी पड़ेगी मुझे कि मैं अभी बहुत ज़्यादा सीरियसली इस चीज़ को बिकॉज मेरे मन में 40 चीज़ें चलती हैं एंड 40 चीज़ें आती है बट अभी अचानक से मैं इस चीज़ के अनाउंसमेंट क्यों कर रहा हूँ बिकॉज आई फील लाइक करनी चाहिए ठीक है तो देखो मैंने तीन बार ट्राई किया टोरंटो मैंने बिल्कुल नहीं छुआ था वीसी टोरंटो के टाइप में मैं ऑफ था फ्रॉम वैलोरेंट फ्रॉम लाइव तो उसकी बात नहीं करेंगे हम लोग अभी बात करते हैं मैंने बैंकॉक वीसी मास्टर्स बैंकॉक का वॉच पार्टी की थी मोस्ट और वॉच पार्टी ट्राई की थी एंड सेम विद टोरंटो कुछ वॉच पार्टी ट्राई करी थी उसके बाद मैंने नहीं की थी बिकॉज आई केम टू नो कि अलाउड नहीं है बट फिर कुछ दिन पहले चैम्पियंस के पहले आई केम टू नो कि कोई देखता नहीं है इस चीज़ को कोई इतनी जल्दी नहीं जानता है या फिर कोई इतनी जल्दी फिगर आउट नहीं कर पाता है कि क्या सीन चल रहा है क्या नहीं चल रहा है एंड देन आई केम अप विद द कंक्लूजन दैट कि वो तो बात रही परमिशन वाली मैंने बताई कंक्लूजन क्या निकला था बैंकॉक वाले में भी आई डिडंट मैं इस चीज़ के बारे में क्यों बात कर रहा हूँ भाई बट या वही चीज़ है कि वॉच पार्टी में एक तो मेरे चैनल का रिस्क दूसरी चीज़ आई फील लाइक इट्स नॉट वर्थ टेकिंग दैट मच रिस्क एंड उल्टा बहुत टाइम टेकिंग चीज़ है एंड सबसे बड़ी बात कि मैं रेगुलर नहीं रह पाऊँगा पूरी वॉच पार्टी में तो वो कोई मतलब नहीं बनाता है मेरे हिसाब से बस 27 से 2 मैं गायब ही रहने वाला हूँ एंड 2-3 दिन बीच में भी 1-2 दिन गायब होऊंगा सो इट डजेंट मेक सेंस कि मैं रेगुलर रहूँ तो अभी आई एम इन अ फीलिंग कि मैं डायरेक्टली सेमीफाइनल्स एंड फाइनल्स की वॉच पार्टी करूँगा या उसकी करूँगा उसमें कोई दिक्कत नहीं है क्योंकि मुझे देखने में अच्छा लगता है वो बात अलग है बट अभी सीन ये है कि आई फील लाइक इट्स नॉट वर्थ वेस्टिंग माई टाइम रिगार्डिंग दिस मैंने बहुत ट्राई किया एंड अभी मैं कंक्लूजन में निकला हूँ अभी भी मेरे मन में यही चल रहा होगा कि कर लेते 1-2 दिन और ट्राई कर लेते भाई बट आई थिंक अभी मैं वैलोरेंट पे स्टिक करूँगा फाइनल्स खेल लेते हैं वैलोरेंट खेल लेंगे एंड वगैरह चीज़ें कर लेंगे बट अभी के लिए वॉच पार्टी आई विल नॉट बी डूइंग वॉच पार्टी ऑफ एनी ऑफ द स्पोर्ट्स ये मेरा कंक्लूजन निकला है ये कंक्लूजन निकालने के लिए मैंने अपने मन को हराना पड़ा दैट इज़ कि इतने दिन तक वॉच पार्टी मैंने अलग अलग चीज़ों में करता रहा अलग अलग चीज़ क्या मतलब वैलोरेंट की ही वॉच पार्टी करता रहा डिफरेंट टाइमिंग में डिफरेंट जगह पे सो या अब इस चीज़ से कंक्लूजन ये निकला मेरा सो या आई थिंक दैट्स गोना वेट ये चीज़ आउट ऑफ नोवेयर निकल रही है बट मुझे लग रहा है कि भाई जितना जल्दी उतना अच्छा बिकॉज मैं डिफरेंट टाइप का कंटेंट अपने यूट्यूब में डाल पाऊँगा शॉर्ट्स में जा पाएगा रील्स में जा पाएगा रादर देन वेस्टिंग माई टाइम ऑन लाइव मैं अपने दूसरे काम भी निपटा सकता हूँ या वेस्टिंग टाइम वाली बात नहीं है, इट्स अबाउट एक्सपीरियंस जो मुझे इससे मिला है. बट या वही चीज़ है कि ये एक्सपीरियंस लिए अभी वर्थ इट नहीं है, तो मैं इसको और कंटिन्यू नहीं करने वाला इस चीज़ को. आई होप बहुत ध्यान से मैंने समझाया हो, बहुत अच्छे से समझाया हो. बट या दैट्स गोना वेट. मैं बी लाइव वन करने वाला हूँ. आउट ऑफ नोवेयर ये डिसीजन आया मेरे मन से, बट आई थिंक आई एम गुड विद दिस डिसीजन. रादर देन डूइंग वॉच पार्टी में दिक्कत ये भी है ना कि मेरे पास मैंने इतना वैलोरेंट सामने खेला ही नहीं है. मतलब खेला भी है तो आई हैवंट रैंक्ड इनफ कि पीपल शुड हैव एनी ओपिनियन अबाउट माय वैलोरेंट गेम प्ले. सो इतना ओपिनियन नहीं है लोगों का कि वो मेरे ओपिनियन को कंसिडर करें इन वॉच पार्टी. सो इसके वजह से ये डायबॉलिक सीन होता है. ठीक है, उल्टा मेरी बहुत नई ऑडियंस आई है अभी 1.5 हफ्ते में या 2 हफ्ते में बहुत नई ऑडियंस आई है, तो उसको मैं ये कंटेंट नहीं दिखाना चाह रहा हूँ अभी. सो या दैट्स माय न्यू अप्रोच. मैं इसको शायद प्राइवेट करूँगा, शायद नहीं करूँगा. इट्स नॉट इन माई हैंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट. देखते भाई, मूड के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है कि भाई जनरली अभी पता नहीं भाई. मेरा अभी मुझे अपने सर्किट को वो करना पड़ेगा, हर जगह से प्लग वग जोड़ने पड़ेंगे. एंड या एक्सपेक्ट अ न्यू वीडियो टुमारो बिकॉज अभी खाली हो रहा हूँ मैं, तो वही करने वाला हूँ मैं. या दैट्स गोना वेट. बाय, पीस दे आउट. 7 आ रहा है भाई. जितने लोग, मतलब जितने लोग भी देखते थे, कुछ लोग जो मेरे लोग देखते थे, बहुत ही खास लोग जो देखते थे ये वॉच पार्टी, उनके लिए सॉरी भाई. आई एम रियली सॉरी. बट या मैं वैलोरेंट लाइव करूँगा, डोंट वरी अबाउट इट. बट वॉच पार्टी अब नहीं होगी. या इसी कंक्लूजन में निकला हूँ मैं. कंक्लूजन निकलने का ये भी एक सीन था कि आज के दिन ही मैंने 2-3 लोग के ऊपर कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक देखा है. सो आई डोंट थिंक सो इट्स वर्थ दैट मच. एंड अभी अचानक से वो हो गया है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रिक्ट हो गया एक्शंस. तो या दैट्स गोना वेट. बाय बाय.